millennia, to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight, and I've got some Tuesday treats for you. This is a serious situation, guys. Serious situation. This hour we are starting, and it is literally called magic. I mean, if that's not something to tune in for, I don't know what is. I have got gemstones in this hour of so many different, completely opposite to each other variations, but each one of them is a natural phenomenon. Each one of them has this magnificent, this magical, if you like, quality, personality, maybe scientific miracles, if you like, as part of their characteristics. We've got the play of colour within your opals. Obviously, the top three pieces, we have got some phenomenal opportunities for the quartzite jade. And then as you shimmy down, more magic, of course, colour-changing gemstones, right? So stones that they're not just rare, they're not just a miracle in their own right already by physically existing and forming as a beautiful crystal of quality, but then they have a sensitivity to light so that when you view them under a certain light source, they actually change their appearance. So many of us know Alexandrite, of course, is a world-famous legend. Zarite, and again, a big world-famous legend as the most sensitive, as the most dramatic colour change we've ever discovered. And I have got some pieces of that Turkish Zarite mine. Colour change diaspora, all sorts of phenomenal different shapes and sizes in this hour as well. I've even got the torch for you so that you can physically get the stone and you can get the torch home at the same time with these wonderful pieces in this hour. We have then colour changing garnets and even star asterism garnets as well. So there's so much to enjoy. And this is just the first hour, but the reason that today is a serious situation is because I have put together for you a 5-hour show, obviously. We're here all evening through to 11 p.m. And the full show consists of some of the most world-class gemstones that are urgent to get your hands on. So zircon is a perfect example of that. I've got brand new, but also last of stock, red zircon coming up later on tonight. And then in the middle, between the magic, between the red zircons, I've got secret sales on gemstones that should never be in the sale, which is why I've had to keep it a secret, as well as brand new premiere launches kind of mixed in. And I've really packed out the show because this is actually my last show for a week. And I know that you see me quite often. You're very much, used to seeing my face here on a regular occasion. It's not very often that I have time off, and I have actually I've booked all of this weekend off to go to one of my dear friends' hen do's. So that means that I'm not going to literally be back now until next Wednesday, which is going to feel like a long time for me. I'm going to miss you a lot. So because of that, I thought, right, if I'm not going to be here for a week, I need to make sure that I absolutely pack out the Tuesday show as my last show for a little while, and then we can all enjoy ourselves. So, as always, it's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining me here today. You might be watching live on YouTube or Facebook or the website or the app, however it is that you're watching. It's lovely to have you here. And of course, don't forget, this is an all request channel. It's completely interactive. So it's all about you and sending in your messages, sending in your requests to let me know how I can assist you. If you have any questions at all, fire them at me. And then the stones you would like to see are really important. Again, get the messages in with the numbers. There's 35 pieces in this hour, so anything from number 1 to number 35 you can send through to me as a message. If I just refresh my page here, I think a couple of those torches have gone already. Yeah, a couple of those torches have gone already. They're essentials, really, aren't they? They are essentials. But if I refresh my page here, we're going to get jumping in. So much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy. Now, I do believe the torch, just going to double check, the torch is already down, just to confirm. Number 28, yes, I've pre-crashed it, so it's $5.99, as it always is. And it is, again, an absolute essential bit of kit. A nice handy size as well, this one. Really, really nice handy size. So it is, I've gone very close there. A very handy size. If I zoom out a little bit, you can see that you've got actually the little, what would you call that? I can't call it a chain, can I? The loop. The handle, what would you call that? That's a really random question, I know. What would you call that? Either way, you have got, this is literally built in, a very strong and durable little handle to the torch. So you can pop this on your keyring, you can have this literally on your keys, so you can take it out and about, but it's going to be not taking up too much room at all, obviously, if it's being kept within your gemstone collection. And again, as you can see, you've got a double-sided switch. So one direction will move the light to turn on as a bright single-spot LED, which is the perfect light that you need side if you want to see the star asterism come out in the star stones we've got for you. And then if you flick it the other way, it turns to a UV light, so a blue light, or some people refer to it as a black light. And that is then going to be one of the key light sources to get some of the colour change gemstones to show their different characters as well. So it's a really handy bit of kit. It's an essential bit of kit for any gemstone collector for sure. And at £5.99, you can't really go wrong, can you, to be honest? You can't go wrong at all. That's there. Number 28, just to confirm, it is all the way down. As for number 33, I only had 2 of these left and they've already completely sold out. Not surprised at all. 2 chances left. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. This is the biggest amber in our vault, by the way. We don't have too much amber in the vault anyway, but out of the amber that we do have, it includes the Baltic material. It includes, of course, the fantastic Mexican museum amber. Have you seen them? Yeah, extraordinary. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds worth of stone. And yet, this one is the biggest one by an absolute mile. It comes in a lovely suspension stand as well, so it's ready to be popped on display. I mean, look at this. Where can you see from that angle? If I literally just pop it there. I mean, imagine you've got that at home. Fits right in, doesn't it? Fits right in, straight away. It's amazing. And as for your amber, it's within this magical hour because it is, again, it is truly a magical gemstone, isn't it? It has a natural property of being able to preserve life from around 75 million years ago. 75 million years ago. Nothing would, in any context, in any environment, would ever be able to stay exactly as it was from 75 million years ago, would it? It's just not possible. And yet amber has this magnificent ability of being able to do exactly that. So it's because of the natural properties of amber that all of the different life that was trapped within it all those years ago, so again, around about 75 million years ago, any insects, any animals, any plant life that ever got stuck within the amber, it's literally stayed frozen in time. How cool is that? And it's because of that, we as humans have actually been able to discover over 11,000 different species of insects, of animals, of plant life that literally don't exist anymore. We would have never known that they existed if it wasn't for the fact, again, that they were preserved in amber. So this is a really important stone as well. This piece here, number 33, as I mentioned, it is the biggest that we have in our vaults. I had just 2 of them left coming into the show today. Literally only 2 of them left in our entire vault. And both of them have gone into a basket. Who's the savvy sausage? Who's the savvy sausage that have gone ahead and checked both of these out? Whoever you are, massive well done to you here at number 33. Don't forget, you've got to fully check out so that your name is on them and that they are officially yours. They'll be sent home to you immediately, of course. You'll get them literally in a couple of days. And the final squeeze is coming in for you as well here at number 33. So they are under 40. And you are looking at the last 2 in our entire vault that you've just swiped up there, so well done. Philippus is with us. Hello, gentlemen. Philippus, he says, good evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. I've had a day off and I did nothing. Yes, Philippus, that's a very rare thing for Philippus. Honestly, seriously, guys, I know this man. He is a million miles an hour all the time. And yet he's had a day off. He's done nothing. He's done nothing. Have you just been in the lounge position all day? Have you had a nice tipple of something at all? Or maybe some extra treat food, perhaps, on your day off, Philippus? I'm glad you've been able to have a lovely day off and enjoy yourself, my darling. Right, 33 is what we are looking at the moment. As I mentioned, there was 2 left in the world. Both are currently in a basket, so I will congratulate whoever it is that's got them very shortly. But from number 33, we're going to keep rocking. Talking of amber, actually, whilst we're here, I do have number 32 as well, right next door to it. And this is that Mexican that I mentioned earlier. This, get this out. Oh, so cool. This, only one in the world, okay, is the Mexican material. And what did I just say about preserving life? From a time now lost. This piece is one of the most expensive pieces of amber that you will ever come across, because this piece perfectly has not just life within it, as they all do, but if I just turn this around as well so we can see it from both angles, this has got one very large and full entire body of a beautiful creature from the Jurassic period. How cool is this? You can literally see the details of its wings, the legs, the full body. This is the real deal, guys. Natural material of the Mexican amber. 19 by 17 millimetres, this one, and again, this is the only one, so this is the one you'll be getting home. Started at £1,570. Not today. Today, one big crash. It's actually going to be the lowest price ever for this particular piece, as I now take it to just £199. It's never been there before. Never, ever, ever has it been under 200 before, so this is your lowest price ever, full sale deal for one collector who can pounce on it. And we do, of course, offer split pay option if you're new to Gem Collector. Any of our really highly valued pieces here within our vault. Yes, of course, even though we're going to give you a massive saving and reduce the price as much as we can, they're still considered purchases, aren't they? So at the end of the day, if anything can help get them home, then we will always do that for you. So we offer a 0% interest split pay option, so it doesn't cost you anything extra, and you can just spread the cost across 3 months. So it's £66.33 to get this home instead. And again, see it for yourself in a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity as well. That is at number 32. Good luck to you. Oh, now 33, sorry to just rewind for a second, apologies, but 32, which was the Baltic material, if I just load this back in, this was the one, I only had 2 left, and they were both in somebody's basket. They've now both just been released out of somebody's basket. So thank you to whoever the collector was that was holding on to those. You've released them very efficiently for the consideration of the other collectors, which is really kind, so thank you. So these 2 are, again, the last 2 in the vault, fair enough. It's a limited, urgent situation, but it does give you a second chance if you're wanting to pounce on one of these whoppers here at number 33. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, shall we carry on? We've got so much magic to see. You've probably spotted right up top the extraordinary opals and the jadeites, right? Very exciting opportunities. The opals are brand new. The silk quartzite jades are again brand new. I believe one of them might have been on air once before, but we are in an incredible position, very fortunate to get the opportunity to own any of these legends, especially here on Gem Collector with the deals that we can do as well. So, shall I jump in? I'm so excited. Shall we jump in to number 1? This first piece in, the purple golden silk carved quartzite jade. My goodness, it's huge as well. Look at the size of it. And whenever you have a master carving, one of the extraordinary things is that they never leave a single part of the stone untouched. Okay, they do not leave a single part of the stone untouched. So we're fortunate enough to see, of course, extraordinary lapidary of all sorts of wonderful designs, Wabito snowflakes, for example, and then we've seen carved pieces, maybe get carved pieces from our own team in Jaipur. They could be carved in well, I suppose is limitless, really, in terms of the designs that can be done. But as soon as it is a master carver that is involved with the stone itself, you always know, because there's no such thing as a front and a back. It is the entire piece that is being celebrated. And this is a perfect example of it. This is number 1, the extreme rarity of jade. We know that jade is historic in so many, thousands of years worth of history, and so many extraordinary examples throughout time, where this is quite literally, it's more than a treasure, it's more than a miracle, it is a way of life, it is something that holds deeper meaning to so many communities across the world. And the jade itself, known to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's often referred to, if you like, as a priceless material. It is definitely something rare and of high value. And then you've got the natural phenomenon of the jade formed within a piece of quartz as well. So technically 2 different stones miraculously formed together as one, and they've really benefited from working together as a team, haven't they? So you've got this beautiful translucency, you've got this gorgeous opportunity of colour that is, it's like an oil painting, isn't it? You've got the warmest, richest of those lovely goldens and peaches you can see. They ombre into the delightful caramels. And then there's purples running through with the silk in there as well. This piece is a true testament to Mother Nature's best work, isn't it? And that's why it's been cherry-picked, to be master carved, double-sided master carved, as you can see here today. Now, there are only 4 of them in the world. I will warn you, it is a limited situation, so you've definitely got to be quick if you'd love to own one of these. It's a 51mm diameter, 233 carats in your weight, and tonight you're not going to believe what I can do on this. You're not going to believe it. I'm going to take this piece down. I feel like I might get told off, actually. Can we keep this between ourselves? Let's not mention the price that I've done to anybody else, if that's okay. Let's just keep that between ourselves. This, I'm supposed to take to $299. What I'm actually going to do for you, and again, please do remember, once I press this button, everyone will be aware. Everyone in the world that's watching right now will be aware of exactly how easy it is to get this piece home. Are you ready? There's 4 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. There is a 3-way split pay option to use to your advantage as well, and that means that you can now get this piece home, the purple, golden, silk, carved, double-sided master carved, natural quartzite jade of extraordinary proportions for £26 on a 3-way split pay. $31 if you are stateside as well. We've got collectors all over the world, of course, joining us here at Gem Collector. This is your big star buy tonight. I'm so excited for you to get this home. And one of the things, it's always frustrating, the cameras don't always pick up exactly every single detail that the gemstones can have. It's never going to be as good as our naked eye, is it? Never going to be as good as when you see it in the flesh, you see it properly for yourself at home. But what I'm going to try and do is at least give you just a glimpse up close to this. I know that looks really, 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 really zoomed in, but there's a good reason for it, because I'm hoping to get the camera to capture the way that these sparkle. So they're called literally golden silk, for a very good reason. And again, you'll see this far better to the naked eye, but the silk within these stones quite literally sparkles in the light. It is magical to witness. Magical to witness. Oh, you have got your pre-drilled hole there, by the way, so you can wear it as a pendant. You can wear it as a pendant if you wanted to. But I just wanted to try and capture some of that sparkle. These are true masterpieces, aren't they? This one again, number 1 on your screen here this evening, with only 4 in the world. You're gonna have to be okay. Lisa in Idaho, she's got one straight away. Go, Lisa. Lovely to have you with us today. Another one's just gone into a basket, so we've already lost 50% of our quantity. Oh, my word. This is the situation, guys. 50% has already sold out on a masterpiece of Mother Nature. I'm not surprised, to be fair. 26 quid to get it home. You can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong, can you? Here at number 1. I'm going to lay that down just for a second so that we can have a little bit of a close-up guided tour with it as well. And we can really enjoy and appreciate, by all means, the work that has gone into not just Mother Nature's miracle of millions of years, but also then the work that has gone into the carving, the shaping, the polishing. The super, super shininess on this is down to the very good quality polishing as well. Hello, Suja, my darling. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. We're all very much entitled to our own preferences, aren't we? It's purely, do you know what it is, Suja? It's more a practical reason for me. It is purely a practical reason, Suja. When it comes down to some days, and I am so warm, I am so incredibly hot, and I might be a little bit, especially, you know, when it's like when you're rushing around, and then you end up working up a little bit more of a hot flush, if you know what I mean. If it's a combination of me rushing around and me being too warm, it's just like, right, get it out of the way so I can cool myself down. It's purely practical. Purely practical. I hope you're okay, Suja, though. It's lovely to see you today. Thank you for joining us, as always. We are at number 1 as we speak. We're going to go straight over to number 2 and number 3 on these magnificent pieces of your quartzite jade as well. So, for number 1, number 2, let's do it. This is huge. 169.3 carats. Oh, damn! You can really see the butterscotch as well. That looks delicious. Delicious. I love looking at a piece like this. And you know what? This is really interesting. It's very different to the previous one where you've got a lot of detail with the carving. This one has been kept beautifully simple. It's been given the rectangular shape. It's been given the double-sided cabochon, so you can see it's puffed out. It's called the puffy rectangle. It is puffed out as a cabochon and then highly polished on both sides. So there's not necessarily, again, a back or a front. And this being very different to the detailed carving is a really lovely alternative way to be able to enjoy the gemstone in its purest form, isn't it? Without being distracted by anything else, we can properly see all the intricate, delicate marbling of colour, the physical formation, again, over millions of years. That silk is in there and it is hot. Let me see if I can go closer. See if we can zoom in a little bit there. Because it sparkles, so hard to capture on the camera. It sparkles like pure magic when it catches a certain angle of the light. This is our way of enjoying the purity of Mother Nature's miracle. Here at number 2, giant, I'm sure you'll agree, 50 millimetres by 30 millimetres. You notice the pre-drilled hole as well if you wanted to very easily make this into a gorgeous piece of jewellery. And, well, you saw what I did on the first one, right? You saw what I did on the first one? It's going to be no different in terms of your savings, I promise you. So whatever happens, you've got 3-way split pay to use if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. You're going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home before making your mind up. And you're going to get every one of our stones home with a free certification, so you've got it there for your documents. And now, making it as easy as possible, this, can you believe? Whew. Look at that screen and then look at it again. Do a double take, do a triple take. See what I have just done here this evening. What does it say? 19.99 on a 3-way split pay to get it home. I know. Again, I did say, can we have a bit of a Scout's honour if you're here with me this evening and you're acquiring one of these fantastic pieces of quartzite jade. Let's not mention the price I've given to you to anybody else. Keep that between ourselves because it's a bit naughty, to be honest. Well done. Well done, well done. So we only have one piece of the quartzite jade left to bring on for you. Literally just one piece left, which is, of course, number 3. And this is, I mean, this, I would love to be able to have this in my collection. And it is definitely one of those things that it would just be so easy to get creative and make into a pendant. In fact, I'm in the studio. Obviously, at the moment, we're temporarily in the studio. We're sharing with Jewellery Maker. There must be, in here somewhere, a chain or a bit of wire, because I want to try this on. Let's have a bit of wire. Oh, my word, what have I just found? Oh, my goodness. There's treasure. There's actual treasure. Oh, there's treasure. I don't know. No, actually, I won't. I was going to cut a piece of wire off then. I'm not going to do that. I feel bad in case that's something important. So I'm going to use a bit of jeweller's cord that I found instead. And you might be thinking, what is she talking about? What on earth is she doing? So number 3, I'll show you. All of these, again, they are pre-drilled, so you can absolutely, with ease, add bales to them and get creative and make wonderful jewellery with them. But this one here at number 3, I mean, I'm not a jewellery maker, right? I'm not a jewellery maker whatsoever. And even I think, do you know what? I could wear this as a pendant without any necessary skill needed. So I've got a piece of jeweller's cord here. This could be anything. This could be a silver chain, it could be a gold chain, it could be a leather cord, it could be literally anything to your preference. And what I'm going to do is I'm literally... Oh, it twizzled. Hang on, let me straighten it up a little bit. I'm going to fold it in half. Just keeps twizzling. Literally going to fold it in half. I'm going to take the fold, the little loop. I'm going to put it through the middle of this jadeite and then just pull that out. Okay? So this is literally all I've done. That could be a chain, that could be a piece of cord, that could be anything at all that you so desire. But I, again, with no skill whatsoever, have just literally looped that in and been able to suspend it. So imagine this was actually a gold chain. I've got, obviously, my lobster claw clasp on either end. I am now, I'm going to go out. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to feel fabulously foxy whilst I have got this piece of golden quartzite jade around my neck. See what I mean? So we're here as gem collectors, we're acquiring these stones loose, and yep, we offer some fantastic pieces that have got the pre-drilled holes, and you can add your bales and you can get super creative. But if you're somebody like me who hasn't necessarily ventured into, okay, I need to get a bale and I've not done this before, this is literally for everybody, isn't it? This is for everybody. So you could wear this, and then at the end of the day, you could slip that chain straight out of it, and you can put it back on display, and you can enjoy it as your loose piece. I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with this. So this is a number 3 on the screen. This is the 75 carat piece. It's a 40mm diameter of your golden silk quartzite jade. Looks incredible again, doesn't it? With that real beautiful admiration of Mother Nature and how you get all of these different varying shades and tones. Again, the golden silk itself, you'll see quite a firecracker amount of sparkle come out of it from certain angles when you get it home and see it in the flesh. And you're going to get this piece. You know what I've done so far? It's not going to stop. You're going to get this piece for the Gem Collector steals that you always do. This piece, what do you reckon? £100? $79.99? This, in all of her glory, in all of her size, in all of her rarity and history, this natural miracle is £49.99. £49.99 for you here tonight, and it's still, even with that low number, it still has a 3-way split pay on there as well. If you want to spread the cost, that means you'll get this piece home for £16 or $19.50 for our stateside collectors here at number 3. Good luck to you. Thank you for joining us as always. Collector in London is here tonight. How are you? Hi Emily. I noticed the title of this hour. Will you be on Gem Collector on Halloween, says Collector in London. Do you know what? I don't know. I'll have a look for you. I'll be able to tell you right now. Bear with me. So my birthday is the day after Halloween. So I always like to go all out for both Halloween and obviously my birthday. Let's just have a little look what it falls on. I am, yes. So my birthday's the 1st, and I am on Gem Collector the 31st, the 1st, and the 2nd. It's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yes is the answer. Oh, I'm going to have to think about that. I'm going to have to get planning, aren't I? I'm going to have to get planning what I'm going to wear. Right, we are here with number 3. Thank you once again, guys. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you and the magical pieces you would like to see. Now, you've probably noticed we have the opals of magnificence, okay? Magnificent opals, the highest level caliber in this hour as well. Some of these pieces are brand new as well, so I've got to stress they've literally never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them. The piece at number 6 is illuminating. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Oh my goodness, and number 5. Sorry, I'm being really selfish here. I know you're looking at the lovely jadeite. I've just picked up these opals. Okay, right. I'm going to have to dim my studio lights down here so we can see the play of colour. This is going to blow your mind. The one at number 6, I would personally say, and I would actually go as far as to taking this to any of our other gemstone professionals and gemologists in the building and getting their opinion as well. Is this a semi-black Australian opal? The one at number 6 that I've got in my hand at the moment. Confident. I am very confident that anyone I could ask would agree with me. This is a semi-black opal. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to walk around the desk a second, and I'm going to turn off. I'm not going to turn off the spotlight that's on the gemstones. So that's the light that's physically on the desk. I'm just literally turning off the light that is on my face, basically. So it's all the lights that are around the ceiling that light up the set, that light up the desk, light up the face. So those are the ones that have gone off. I've left, as you can see, there is a light down here. I've left that there just to remove some of the harshness on the opals, because of course they are play of colour miracles. I'm talking to you in the dark, it's weird, isn't it? They are play of colour, so this is magic. This is, again, a natural phenomenon, but it is just like, it makes sense. You think of fireworks, you wouldn't set off, you can have the most fancy, expensive firework in the world. If you set it off in daylight, you're not going to be able to see its best qualities, are you? You're not going to be able to see it to the best of its beauty in regards to the same firework, and you wait a little bit longer, you wait for the sky to be darker, and then you'll be able to see the colours even better, right? So it's exactly the same thing with your play of colour of an opal. I have got for you, I mean, there's just an extraordinary selection, but I've got to bring you number 6 first, because this, I've picked it up, and it's semi-black. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's semi-black. We know that the rarest opals in the world are black opals. The most legendary origin in the world for opals is Australia. And we are looking right now at a museum piece, a one-of-a-kind museum piece. Here at Gemporia, over 21 years in the industry, we are the world's largest gem store. And as a single individual partnership, we have sourced and purchased and had passed through our hands more individual genuine gemstones than any other partnership or business in the world. So if you think of that ginormous scale of the stones that we've had within our grasp, the stones that we've had within these walls, and the stones that we're able to acquire for you, if you think of every single one in all of that period of time, this one is the one that stood out. This one is the one that ended up within the museum collection. This must be a blinking good piece, right? I'm talking 21 years worth. I'm talking millions of carats of gemstones. Millions. We've seen it all. And one stone has stood out above all of them to be the best. This is that stone. This here at number 6, 4.55 carat giant Australian opal. The size alone is massive. Then you've got the semi-black body colour. We know ultimate rarity. Then we've got the play of colour, of course, which is always the star. It's always the hot topic of conversation. Play of colour, the natural phenomenon. How do we judge it? How do stones benefit in their value with dependence on the play of colour? Well, is there play of colour? Yes. Is that play of colour dull, or is it bright? It, of course, is very bright. And then how many colours are there? If there's one colour, brilliant. But the maximum you can get is 6. So, of course, the best would be if you can find a stone that does have all 6. And this stone has got them all. This stone has got everything you could ever dream of in terms of the quantity of colours, in terms of the quality of the colours, in terms of the scale of size, still in its entirety having those colours dance across it. There's not a single section that's missing colour and it's, you know, is completely blank. This is the ultimate miracle, isn't it? Here tonight, number 6, one chance in the world. One magnificent opportunity, and it's definitely one of those stones I would say, guys, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, because even if you want to make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee, get it home, take it to be valued and appraised, and then see what they say. And if you're not happy, you can send it straight back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've had nothing to lose. But what if you do get this piece home and you take it to be valued, and they come back and they say, oh, I reckon this is worth £5,000. Wouldn't you like to know? Especially when all you paid for it was 133 to get it home. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to find out? This is number 6, and this is your semi-black miracle. Australian opal. Very good luck. Eloise, hello, my darling. Oh, I say that, I don't know if you can hear me. She says there's no sound. I've definitely got sound on here. I can see my little bars, I don't even know what they're called. The technical things that when you talk, they like bump up and down on my microphone. Definitely sound my end. Definitely picture my end as well. Hopefully you'll be able to hear and see shortly, my lovely. Right, we are at number 6. Super excited for you to be able to get these pieces into your collection. All of them are phenomenal, to be honest. You could literally choose any one of them and they're going to be mind-boggling. They are really going to be mind-boggling. But number 6 specifically is what we've got on the screen. Number 5 right next door, another one that caught my eye immediately. This is properly thick as well. Oh, and the fact you've got translucency. I know if you're used to Ethiopian opals, fair enough, translucency is something that they can deliver. They're known for it because they're a different type of opal. But Australian opals, not the case, right? They're normally solid stones. They're normally completely opaque, and it's just the front that will give you play of colour. Look at this. This has got translucency. It's thick, and you have got play of colour literally all the way around this miracle. I'm going to see if I can pick this one up with my tweezers and get me big chunky fingers out the way. There we go. Right, let me just zoom back out. Size is glorious. Oh my word. And once again, if we ask ourselves, what do we want? What do we need? What has this stone got? Has it got colour? Yes. How many colours? All of them! Size and translucency to boot, something that is never expected, but always admired, always very much appreciated. This stone has got it all, hasn't it? This is number 5. And once again, taking it straight down for you guys. I'm not dilly-dallying on this because this is a serious situation. Here, down to 399 once more for you at number 5. Got to say, good luck indeed. Keep those requests coming in. We have got lots to choose from, and it's all down to you as to what I show. So if there's something you'd like me to show you, and I haven't shown it to you, have you requested it? Get a message in. It's super easy. You can send them in via gemcollector.com. You just click watch live. Gemporia has a free app. You can download our free app. Wherever you get your apps from, and you'll be able to take us on the go as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved. Now, number 4, I'm going to bring in another very, very, very savvy opportunity here. And this is Ethiopian, so this is taking a turn to a different origin now. This, oh my word. It's like I've literally just found some magical beans. It's like I've just found some magical beans. I've only got one on my finger right now, and if you're tuning in on the web, you'll see that there's a stock image that has 5 stones in the picture, right? I'm going to give you all 5, don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to give you all 5. But just for a second, I'm going to show you one of them up close and personal, so you can then properly get to know the material and then realise, okay, I'm going to get 5 of this. Each one is 7 by 5 mil, so they are calibrated in their cutting. They're perfectly calibrated, so they're ready to go into jewellery. If you wanted to ever set them, it's going to be super easy with a semi-mount you can literally buy online. They are faceted. And let's think about that for a second. It's not normal, is it? It's not normal at all. Opals across the planet, across all of the industry, wherever you go, if you're seeing opals that are, you know, a couple of 100 years old and they were mined and they were put into antique estate jewellery, the kind of beautiful jewellery you might see in an antique shop. You might see it as maybe it's a family heirloom that's been passed down to you. Those kind of opals, and even now to current day, 2025 opals that are coming out of the ground, only recently, it is a consistent expectation that all of them are cabochon. And the reason for that is, again, because the play of colour is the phenomenon. The play of colour is, the main the main wow factor that we want to see and we want to enjoy. And most of the time, if you then start removing more physical weight of the stone, but actual surface area of the stone, you could actually also be removing play of colour. So go back to the Australian pieces. The play of colour, most of the time, if you're lucky enough to find it, is a fraction of a millimetre in thickness. So if you take even one tiny little hairline away from the surface of that piece of opal, you could actually accidentally remove all of the play of colour, right? So the cabochon is the industry standard, and it always has been since the beginning of opal's discovery, because it is the safest way to make sure that you're getting that play of colour, and that's at the front of the stone, if you like. This material here, this is Ethiopian opal, so this is actually fairly new in its discovery. It's not been around for anywhere near as long as the Australians, and it unfortunately is almost nearly completely depleted already. But the standout quality and characteristic of it is that it's a different type of opal, which is amorphous, and so it has a higher water content. Most opals have around about 4% water content. They're made of silica and water. 4%, sometimes maybe up to about 7% on the average, but usually around 4%. This opal, the Ethiopian material, these can be up to 20% water content in their body. And that is a huge difference. The more of that water content, the more possibility for clarity. The more possibility for clarity means more light can get into the stone. Instead of just hitting the surface and showing us play of colour there, it's physically going to show us play of colour in layers and layers and layers and layers deeper into the centre and the belly of the stone, because the light can physically get to it, because it has that clarity, because it has that water content. So this is a totally different type of opal. It literally blew everybody's minds when it was first discovered, as you can imagine. And it's because of that individual talent and characteristic that Ethiopian has that it's then also able to be faceted. Otherwise it just wouldn't happen, would it? But because of all of these wonderful qualities, it can be faceted. So this is a standout stone for its unique origin, for its unique characteristic, for its beautiful play of colour. And then today, you've got faceted rarity, and you've got, if you check out one, I'm going to send you 5. It's a set of 5, guys. We've just been transported to the outer space. We're floating around the galaxy, aren't we? We are in Magical Town. Can you see why I had to name this hour Magic? Ah. This is what it's all about, guys. Would you love to own one of these? Yes, of course we would. But once again, I'm not offering you one of them. If you check out, you will receive all 5. Now, can you imagine if I was to say, right, 5 stones, £20 each. I know that wouldn't happen anywhere else in the world. It's amazing. But here on Gemcollector, just here with me on a normal day, one of them on its own, be about right, wouldn't it? $19.99 maybe? Because this is a set of 5. I'm going to give you a multi-buy discount, okay? And so, £20 a stone, not anymore. £10 a stone, that'd be good, wouldn't it? It would be good, but it's still not your price. No, sirree. I am going to give you your final warning here now, guys. This is your final nudge, nudge, wink, wink from me to you as your absolute recommendation, my recommendation to you before it's too late. I am going to go lower. Okay, let's just put that out there. I am going to take this lower. We are currently already £50 for the set of 5, £10 a piece. I'm going to do one more crash, and I only have 3 sets left. If one person right now checks out 3, you're going to receive, it's going to sell out straight away, but you're literally, by checking out 3, you're going to receive 15 matching 7x5mm natural Ethiopian opals. Okay? Final warning. Final crash. Takes it here. Watch that screen and do not miss out. Eloise, there you are. Eloise, I was chatting away to you, and I thought, why am I chatting away to Eloise when the message literally says I can't hear you? I'm such a donut sometimes, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you've had some technical issues, Eloise. I saw your messages though, and I did double check from our end that the sound and the sound and the video feed was all working our end. So apologies, whatever gremlins are happening your end, my lovely. But I'm glad you've been able to. You've been able to find us. Oh, hang on. You found you on Facebook now, so I can hear and see you. As soon as I updated my preferences to America, it went to no picture or sound. That's strange. Right. Well, thank you for making me aware of that. I don't know what that's about. I might have to call the IT support team in that case then. Thank you so much, genuinely, for letting me know. In terms of this, we knew it was going to sell out, didn't we? It was obvious it was going to sell out. It was just a case of who was going to get there first. So I'm so happy for you if you got there quick enough. We had the first collector, Maxine. Hello, Maxine, on the Rev. How the devil are we today? She's over in the Orkney Islands, and she has succeeded at being able to secure this fantastic parcel. Mark in Rondocan on Taff coming on in tonight. Lovely to see you, sir. You've managed to get yourself a set of 3, and then the final set of 5, sorry, should I say. The final set of 5 has gone to my gorgeous man, John in Angus. Hello, sir. It's lovely to see so many of you here with us tonight. We are, of course, really excited to be having our Tuesday treats with you. This hour is magic, as I'm sure you can see why. But this show, today's show here with me this evening, once we finish at 11 p.m, I'm away for a whole week. I know, I'm away for a whole week, so I really wanted to go out with a bang and to give you my final show for a little while, the best opportunities. So I have brought you the most extraordinary launches, I've brought you the most extraordinary rarities, I've snuck in some secret, silly, like sackable offence secret sale pieces throughout the show later. We've got the extraordinary red Tanzanian zircon coming up as well at 10 p.m, which is the last of stock, massive 3-carat stones, but like 1s and 2s, that's all we've got left, so that's not to be missed at 10. But in between, it's all to be enjoyed. So I'm so happy that you're here tonight. Big well done to all of you who managed to secure one of these beauties. We have Isabel over in Angus. How are you doing today, Isabel? Number 7, please, you've said. Not a problem. Number 7 we will go to next. So I'm just going to pop 1, 2, oh, excuse me, 3, 4, 5, pop those away. And then get number 7 on for Isabel. Our Australian opal. So this one, 3.55 carats. Oh, we all know that Gemporia has the biggest access in the world. And so it really is a very good sign if here at Gemporia you are looking at a gemstone that has been singled out to be one of the finest. This is, again, giant, and look at the power of those colours. They are as bright as it gets, aren't they? They are as strong as it gets here tonight. This piece, One Chance in the World, here at number 7. Thank you as always for joining us. Keep those requests coming on in. In terms of deal, well, let me just take it straight there. No dilly-dally. She comes in at 299 for you here at number 7. Marvellous choice from my lovely Isabel. Thank you so much. I've put it back to UK preferences, says Eloise, and it's all working. Marvellous. Thank you for letting me know, genuinely. I'll have to speak to the IT team. Trevor's also here. Hello, Trev. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jemmies. Ball and Chain sends her best wishes. Hello, Ange. Trevor. He's one of those amazing characters who's a man with a heart of gold and that extra little bit of cheekiness on the side. Love to both of you, though. Thank you for joining us. He says, have you had that socket with the USB points fitted yet? Oh, in my house. Do you know what? My mind immediately... I'm in the dark because of Opal. My mind immediately went to in the studio, because that's something I've actually requested in the other studio when we go back in there, Trev. You mean in my house? Do you know what? I haven't. To be fair, my electrician has not been round. I've got a list for him. It's on the list. I've got about 5 or 6 things I need to do. And my electrician, he's a character as well, to be fair. You ring him and say, I've got some work for you. And then he might just randomly turn up. He won't ring you. He won't let you know. He'll turn up in about 3 months at a random time and just knock the door and be like, I'm here. And he'd be like, oh, right, okay. I forgot you existed, to be honest. So when the time comes, Trev, it'll happen. It'll be a life changer. John and Angus says, good evening, Emily. Lurking with intent for the 7 and the 9 p.m. shows. You're having a week away. The place will go to rack and ruin, he says. Oh, John. I don't know. Do I feel... I mean, I hope it won't. To be fair, it goes to rack and ruin when I am here, so... So I'm not sure about that. Hopefully everything will be well, but I will definitely miss you for sure. I will. Right, that was number 7. We've only got about 3 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately. So 3 minutes to win it, my lovelies. Number 34, I'm loading in. Number 34, the ginormous garnet. 42.27 carats. I mean, it's ridiculous. So on the hand, it looks like this. But obviously this is a magical hour, so it's all about the extra special natural phenomenon. And I have definitely got a natural phenomenon. And what I'm going to use, actually, is our torch. What number is the torch? The torch is at number 28. If I put it here, you can actually see. The torch is number 28, beautiful little pocket torch. You've got a white LED, and then if you flick it the other way, you've got your blue UV light on there as well. But I'm just going to use the white LED. I'm going to zoom you in, actually, a little bit closer. Oh, actually, you can see the star already. You can see the star already. But what I was going to do is just put my LED in front of it, just to get that star to come out even stronger. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Natural phenomenon. Guys, this is what it's all about. This one's number 34. It is a one-of-a-kind, to be fair, that's probably a good assumption anyway, because it's 42 carats at the end of the day. This is ridiculous. So you've got one of the biggest garnets in the world, and then it literally is increased in rarity thousands of times over because it possesses this star asterism. It is all down to the natural silk inclusions inside the stone forming in a hexagon shape. How cool is that? Only when, like, we're talking trillions, gazillions worth of micro inclusions of silk form inside the stone, and they form in a hexagon shape. Only then will you end up with this natural phenomenon of the star being illuminated with single light source, which is hence why I've got my torch out. Here at number 34, we're already down. Oh, do you want to know where this started? Recommended retail price, £2,740. You can get this home right now for $49.99. I'm not even joking. That is ridiculous, and that is serious collecting here, guys. This isn't for the faint-hearted. This is if you want to be the best collector you can be. If you want to have the most extraordinary, exotic, and rarest stones in the world, this is a stone for you. Under 50 quid for something that started at 2,740. It goes without saying. unmissable. And that's three-way split pay as well, so £16 on your split pay. Thank you, my darling. Okay, thank you, Eloise. You're an absolute superstar, you are. You're a superstar. Thank you genuinely so much for letting me know. Debbie, how are you doing today in Greater Manchester? Number 18. Number 18, right, we've got 30 seconds. So apologies, it will have to be a bit of a quick one, but number 18 nonetheless, I will bring on for you for sure. So this is huge. 4.5 carat. Otherwise known as Zarite, which is the designer name for what is actually a colour-changing diaspore. Turkish miracle. This is a one-of-a-kind 4.45 carat giant. Oh my days, look at it in the studio. So sometimes you get, on the stock image, to be fair, you've got this lovely kind of deep golden whiskey colour. Then you have some colour change from this stone that will be blue and green. Then you have some colour change from this stone that will be, as you can see here in the studio right now, it is a raspberry kind of colour. It's beautiful purple and raspberry. And then if I just again use my, what have I got here? I've got LED, incandescent. Incandescent makes it turn orange and yellow. Oh my goodness, and a bright pink. Gee whiz. Then we've got a subtle UV, starting to show some greens there, and then a slightly stronger UV. Oh, it's blind, it's actually reflecting it a bit too much on the mirror. Starting to, again to show some of those blues. This is extraordinary. This is one in the world, number 18 on your screen. And I'm going to whip it straight the way down for you, my darling, just so you know it is a sale piece as well. So it's not actually going to go to the usual price. Just under £4,000. What was the usual price? $599 is where it usually goes, Debbie. This is what I'm doing for you today, my darling. Incredible. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that was a bit of a quick one, Debbie. I do apologise. We are slightly over time now. It's gone 7 o'clock here in the UK. I will go and turn my lights back on for you. And we're going to go into a secret sale. It has to be a secret because of the stones that are actually in it. That's the reason why. And you'll see all of that. You'll see it will be revealed just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in any...
Can you see now why it had to be a secret sale? Can you see? Yeah. This is a selection of very important gemstones, a selection of extraordinarily rare, beautiful, highly valued collector's gemstones. And in the current market, 2025, the number one most important stone to get your hands on before it is too late. And that is not just my opinion, that is literally being talked about. It is headlining articles from the biggest journalists, the biggest gemstone knowledgeable people, the gemologists of the world. We've got financial advisors in New York literally writing again articles about, okay, this is the stock market situation. This is the property situation. In investment, again, being a financial advisor, we know that gemstones and jewellery are also in that top 3, and they are referring to tanzanite. They have been for a long time. This is a stone of our generation, discovered in '67, launched to the world in 1969, and it is already, by 2025, nearly completely extinct from the planet. So getting hold of this stone it's almost within our destiny, if you like. It could have been discovered thousands of years ago, like many stones were. It could have been discovered in however many years in the future. But it has instead been discovered while we are here, so that we can enjoy it, so that we can learn about it, and we can very much appreciate the treasure of tanzanite. This gemstone is the number one most recommended stone for collecting, and for many other different reasons, as you know, across the planet, and it has been for nearly 6 years now. They are going up in price so quickly that nobody can keep up. Even here at Gemporia, we are the biggest purchasers of tanzanite directly from the mine in the world. Quite literally, we have bought more tanzanite than anywhere else. And so we have tanzanite for you, but even with our power, even with our own inventory, even we cannot escape the huge rise and constant increase of price that this stone is. And obviously, getting hold of one it absolutely is essential. It's more urgent than ever before, and it totally makes sense as to why, again, this should never be something in the sale. There are pieces in this hour that have their recommended retail prices, so their start prices, their valuations, if you like, what you would expect to pay for them in retail. They were given that value when they were first booked into our vault, and since they were booked into our vault, they've already gone up in value. So we don't need to even technically move from the start prices, because that's already lower than what it should be in today's value. But I'm not just going to bring them to you lower than what they should be. I'm then going to, as I always would, take them down to the Gemcollector deals that we do, and then this is a secret sale. So I really cannot stress to you enough about how what you're about to witness for the stones that I'm going to offer to you will physically never be possible to go to that or lower ever. Ever again. So I'm really excited to get these on for you here this evening. You'll notice I have number 4, which is the lovely blue mystery gem bag. There's only 7 of those left in stock, by the way. That's why it's a bit of an urgent situation. And then number 1, 2, and 3. Now they're thulites. Obviously, the rest of the hour, number 5, all the way down to number 49. It's all like every different version of the incredible world of tanzanite you can imagine. But can anybody tell me? 1, 2, and 3, the thulites. Can anybody tell me, and it's only a bit of fun, so please do feel free just to simply, take part and have a guess. Message me in, here in the studio. Why thulite in this hour with tanzanite? Why thulite? Is there a connection? Or have I just randomly gone, right, we've got loads of tanzanite and I'm just going to pick another different stone? Can anybody tell me the connection between tanzanite and thulite? Have a go. Send me a message. Thank you, my lovely Philippus. He says, I've just sent you a WhatsApp, a photo of a ring my mum had made with 2 of the tanzanites from Gemcollector. Here he is. I gave my mother some tanzanites that I bought from Gemcollector, and she has had them set into a nice chunky ring. Here's the picture. Oh my goodness. Oh, now that is fabulous. I love a chunky piece of jewellery. If I press this button, can I show everybody at home? How fabulous is this? So these are Gemcollector tanzanites. Philippus has physically got from us here, given to his gorgeous mum. and she has had this ring made with them. What a unique design as well. Standout stones with a standout design. It's perfect. Thank you for sharing that with us, Philippus. That's amazing. That's amazing. I've got lots of messages coming in regards to the Thewlite question as well. My lovely John says, number 1, 2 and 3, please, whichever you think is the best example of the stones. I can't pick out of them all because they all look so good. They are all very good. Looking at them myself. Yeah, they're all amazing. Honestly, any one of them, they're all amazing. In terms of the answer, so Eloise has just put the zoisite family. Yes. J.M. Buckinghamshire HC says Thewlite is another version of tanzanite. Yes, 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 Jay. John says, is it the same gemstone family? Yes, yes, yes. So you are correct. Thank you for giving that a go. I'm so proud of you guys. So everyone that has literally messaged in so far in reference to that question, is there a connection between Thewlite and tanzanite? Yes. And as I've just read out there from our lovely collectors, it is a zoisite. So tanzanite is zoisite. That's the mineral name of it. That's the name of the family that tanzanite comes from. When we talk about sapphires, they're corundum family. We talk about emeralds, they're from the beryl family. Moonstones are from the feldspar family. Thewlite and tanzanite are both zoisite, so they are from the zoisite family. So technically, Thewlite, by the way, was discovered way before tanzanite. So tanzanite was discovered in 1967, obviously in Tanzania. But Thewlite is the first ever of the tanzanites to be discovered. This was a stone that was discovered in Norway back in 1820. So way longer in terms of history. So this technically, and a lot of people do refer to it as pink tanzanite, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It's no different to if you were to say, right, I have a ruby. A ruby is a corundum, right? So we have sapphires of all the different colours, and they're different colours of corundum, and then a ruby is the name given to a sapphire or a corundum when it turns red. So if someone was to say, I've got this ruby, and they went, actually, it's also, I can call it a red sapphire, they're not wrong. They're not wrong at all. So it's the same situation. This Thewlite is the original, from 1820 discovery, this is the original tanzanite in a pink, beautiful colour. It's an opaque stone. They're normally a lot paler than this, I will actually say. I wish I had a normal Thewlite to show to you, so that I could then show you how good these ones are. Because if you can imagine, there's a sweet. Is it a refresher sweet? You know those kind of, I don't even know what they are. Just sugar. They're kind of like a hard, solid sweet. Is it a refresher? And they have that delicate kind of bubble gum pink colour. Do you know what I mean? That's what Thewlite will normally look like. And this is, again, from Norway, that original deposit. This material here, number 1, 2 and 3, these are all one-of-a-kind stones. So I don't have quantity on them at all. And the reason being, it's not just because they're massive, it's because, again, of that quality. They're not the delicate bubblegum that you would normally expect. These are the strongest Thewlites in colour we have ever literally seen. I mean, look at, if I zoom back out again, the size of it is almighty, isn't it? It is almighty. So you have got beautiful scale of size. That's one thing. It's not everything when it comes to valuing a stone, because we do need colour, and these stones are winning at that colour. They're completely natural as well, being the pink tanzanite, being the original tanzanite zoisite discovery from Norway. This one's the 62.95 carat piece at number 1, and this, John, it's not going to be easy to pick, John. 1, because they're all blinking fantastic, and 2, because they're all going to be mega affordable as well. Like mega savvy affordable. This, no dilly-dally, take it straight down, $29.99. See what I mean? You can't go wrong at all. $29.99 for this very piece at number 2. Jay says, normal Thewlite, the delicate bubblegum one, she says, it makes me think of strawberry bonbons. Do you know what? That's another perfect example of reference of colour. Why didn't I think of that? It's the colour of a strawberry bonbon, guys. Normally, anyway. Ellen in Worcestershire, hey beautiful, how you doing? She says, Thewlite is amazing. Everybody needs a piece of this. They certainly do, Ellen. I hope you're well, my darling. Great to see you today. We have here tonight number 1 on your screen. Number 2 is immediately going to come in for you as well. So this is the 55 carater. 55, well, nearly 56 really. This one, hello there. Again, you'll notice they all have their own pattern, they all have that strength of colour, and there's a beautiful contrast between the darks and the lights in there as well, isn't it? This here at number 2, just the one chance again, only in the world. And this one goes down, I'm not supposed to do this, they're all supposed to go to £49.99. They're literally all supposed to go to £49.99. But hey-ho, it is a secret sale at the end of the day. It is a secret sale. I'm here to get savvy. I'm feeling naughty. My excuse today, by the way, if you're just tuning in, my excuse for the naughtiness that you're seeing across the show tonight is that I'm off for a week. I'm not going to be here for a whole week after this evening, so I've got literally just the next 4 hours to bring you my almost grand finale for a little while. This one, number 2, again, completely sold out. And then number 3... the final of this amazing collection of the finest grade Norwegian Theolites. This one is also sold out, not surprised, 47.85 carats, and down she goes straight away. Buzzing for you. Well done, Pamela, over in Worcestershire. Pamela, I say over in Worcestershire, you're here, you're literally around the corner. Pamela got the first one, Ellen got the second one, and then John got the third. Well done to you, my lovelies. Very, 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 very well done indeed. John says, wow, they sold out quickly. I managed to get number 3. You superstar. I'm glad that you pounced quickly because it wasn't going to last, was it? Eloise says, I'm so glad that I got some Theolite from you. Since I can't get any more, now, I have a huge collection of them. Eloise, they are amazing. I'm so glad that you've got them, my darling. Well, number 1, 2, and 3 officially now sold out. Obviously, the celebration is the secret sale in stones that should never be in the sale. Tanzanite, this being the pink original zoisite Tanzanite from Norway. And then we have so many fantastic versions of Tanzanite in this hour. I mean, it's a proper celebration, isn't it? From the classics, from the legends, to the proper rare alternatives as well. I am going to jump straight in now to, we have loads of people requesting number 6. I'm not surprised. Number 6... oh, that's big. Goodness me, 2.18 carats, and it's AAA. Oh, hello. AAA, mamma mia. This is what dreams are made of, isn't it? This is a one-of-a-kind Tanzanite. They talk about getting in the carat club with precious stones. That's a 1 carat solitaire. This is a 2.2. You've done it twice over and more. So you've got the holy grail of size. You've got the most desired and wanted, and quite literally the most invested in grade of Tanzanite. As you can imagine, literally everyone in the industry, even people that aren't in the gemstone industry, are investing in Tanzanite because they just know that it's an investment that people are recommending to them, and everyone that is making those decisions are honing in on the finest quality pieces. So obviously, finest quality would either be the triple to the quad A in terms of the classic blues, or it's going to be the finest quality with the multicoloured stones that have clarity. Either one of those, they are like the top of desire. This one here at number 6 definitely ticks all of those boxes. In terms of the current market price, I know that, as I mentioned earlier, whenever our stones are physically booked into our vault, that's when they're valued. That's when they're given their independent retail assessment and valuation, and that's the start prices that you see. So when this was first booked in, at the time, the recommended retail value was £3,732. But that was a little while ago, and Tanzanite is going up in value every single month. So since this stone was booked in, it's already actually gone up in value. And yet, I could stay at 3,700 and you've already technically made a saving, but I am going to go lower, and then I'm going to go lower again because it is a sale after all. So tonight, and let's just think about this, it was last time I spoke to Toby, it was about $4,000 a carat, $4,000 a carat for triple to quad A. So $4,000 times by 2.18 carats, which is what this is. That equals $8,720. $4,000 a carat is the average of the current price for this kind of grade. And if it's $4,000 a carat times by 2.18 carats, which is what this is, that equals $8,720 as a rough assessment of the situation. Am I at $8,000? No. £3,000 obviously is where we're at, which is $4,300. No, not going to stay there. Here on Gem Collector, to be fair, previously it was already amazing. This deal was already incredible because we bought it in at $599. Okay, and then, do you want to see what I can do? Because whatever I do to this, all of the other stones, you've got to think, this one's at number 6, I've avalanched them, okay? I've avalanched them in order. So number 6 will be a certain price. Everything after number 6 will either be the same price, if not lower. So please do bear that in mind as well, because that might really be a helpful bit of information to know. So if I was to bring on number 15, whatever price I do for number 15, you know that number 16 and onwards are either again going to be the same, if not lower. So it will just keep getting further down the hour you go, the lower and lower the prices will be. This one right up top though at number 6 is obviously one of the highest valued, it's one of the highest graded. Previously on with us at $599, and then today, are you ready to get your own legacy? Are you ready to be in possession of this treasure? This will never happen again. Like, I cannot stress that enough to you. This will never happen again. This piece, 99 on a 3-way split. It's number 6. You're getting 8mm solitaire. You're getting 2.18 carats of AAA. You're getting a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that this is real, genuine tanzanite created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand, of course, and it is the only one on the planet officially in your possession. A huge good luck to you. It's number 6 on your screen here tonight. Number 6. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 5 actually right next door. Ginormous 4.2 carat stone. Whoo-wee. Also only one exists. This is the size of it. She's 11.5 mil tall. Now, if that's not glamour, I don't know what is. 11.5 mil tall, 7.5 mil wide. The way that they twinkle is magnificent, isn't it? And of course, they're naturally trichroic stones and pleochroic stones as well. So when you get to enjoy tanzanite of a good quality like this, you can really get the playful sense of the colour shifts in front of your eyes. So it goes from a light blue to a dark blue. You get flashes of pinks and purples coming out as well, don't you? This one being the whopping carat weight as well of over 4 carats. That price is far too low already, but forget about it. Forget about it, because it does not affect you either way. I'm going to take this to your sale price. You want to see what I can do? Bam! That is the power. Feel the power that you have by being part of our Gem Collector community and able to acquire these pieces at ridiculous deals. Once again, this is a secret sale, so it is purely just for you and I here tonight, people in the right place at the right time to make the most of and get into their collection before it's too late. Still got split pay, obviously, as an option for you to spread the cost across 3 months, so it would be £99 or $116 in dollars if you are stateside. This is number 5 here this evening. Number 5. Now, from number 5, got to keep going. We have number... What's happened to my screen? Number 21. Ooh. Okay, different again. 11.3. Oh, you beauty. This is proper, like, glamour. It makes me think of Art Deco glamour, this. Master carving. Ginormous bicolour tanzanite. Goes without saying again, anything of these carved pieces we have are one-of-a-kind stones. And can you believe this is... We talk about sale. Have you ever heard of a yellow ticket clearance? This stone is yellow ticketed. This stone is yellow ticketed. The start price £7,374. £7,374 recommended retail price. This is why it had to be a secret sale. This is serious, guys. Serious situation. This one's number 21. Good evening, our lovely Lee. Lovely, great to see you today, my darling. I hope you're okay. Evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. Can we see number 30, please? It'd be my pleasure. Certainly, right. Number 30 then is... Oh, it's another Whopper. Another proper Whopper. Number 30 is a 6.55 carat stone. Let's see if I can pick this up with my tweezers. Goodness me. Whoa. Whoa. And you don't expect the colour either, do you? It's a very intense decadence of that AAA for sure, isn't it? This piece is 12mm tall, 10mm wide, 6.5 carats worth in the pear cabochon. And again, yellow ticketed. It goes without saying, really, I know this is a secret sale, we're all aware of that. But when the yellow ticket clearance sale gets involved, it's sale, but to the max, to the absolute giveaways. As I can see, loads of stones already selling out. This piece here tonight for our lovely Lee in Hampshire, I'm at 120. Lee? Look at this! Go! This is now even lower, would you believe? It makes me slightly, I have like this slight sickness feeling of pure guilt. When I do, I'm like, oh God, shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, how exciting that you can get this. £16 on split as well there at number 30. Thank you so much to Lee. Philippus, you superstar. He's having a day off. He's done absolutely nothing. He's living his best life. And now he's made the day one to remember. He says, I've just had to top up my stash. Hey there, number 5. He got it. He did that really big waffing cushion. He got it. Buzzing for you, my darling. Well done indeed. Now, number 30 is where we're at. Keep those requests coming on in. Don't forget, it's all about your choices here at Gemcollector. You send in the messages of the numbers you'd like to see, and I will simply show them. So that's the way that it works. Number 13 is where we're going next. This is a bicolour tanzanite now. Gosh, we've seen so many beautiful versions, haven't we, in this hour? So many beautiful versions. So number 13, this is where it gets proper exotic, right? The world knows of tanzanite. Everybody has that immediate assumption and association of the luscious blues that we've been seeing, but only the most experienced collectors, only the most savvy collectors who know where to look will be able to then come across tanzanite that is even rarer, and I mean a lot rarer. So tanzanite is thousands of times rarer than a diamond in general. Bicolour tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer than the regular tanzanite, right? This is the ultimate, right? This is the absolute ultimate unlikely tanzanite to come across. And then this one is a natural one, so it's not even been heated. The benefits that you get when acquiring a stone like this are endless. This is number 13. Isn't she gorgeous? 8mm tall, 8mm wide, pear-shaped, brilliant cut. It's a proper curvy, plump-bottomed pear shape as well, isn't it? And that opens up the table, the front facet of the stone. It's opened up into a beautiful broadness, which of course is the way that the light is going to get into it. And so as the light gets in, we are now able to then have illuminated the magnificent multicolours of this piece. It is bicolour, the industry terminology, when it comes to bicolour tanzanite, because they're so rare, everyone just simply refers to them as bicolour tanzanite, right? But in a strange way, that refers to any quantity of colours. So it could be technically what you might think, oh, it's a tricolour or it's a quad colour, you know, it's literally a chameleon, it might have 7 colours in it. Either way, if it's more than one body colour, it's called a bicolour. Okay, they're just always all called a bicolour. But actually we can see with our own eyes looking at this, well, how many can you see? How many can you see? And they're changing, they're moving, they're dancing in front of our eyes, aren't they? From caramels to golds to bursts of this beautiful, beautiful, vibrant sky blue. You then get the lusciousness of the rainforest greens in there and so much more. This is the true example of the finest and rarest exotic tanzanites you can get your hands on. This piece is number 13, 1.62 carats minimum, and again, being a secret sale, I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised at what I can do for you here this evening, because it is not going to stay at 1410. It's not going to go to what would have already been amazing, previously on at 199. It is instead going to take a final dive. Are you ready? This is now under 100 quid. On split. You cannot miss out. You cannot miss out. Here at number 13. Great work, guys. Thank you for your lovely messages. Keep them coming on in. Now, I am very much aware the Blue Mystery Multi-Gem Goodie Bag at number 4 is... Oh, we've only got 7 bags left. We've got 7 bags left. There's so many stones here. This is ridiculous. Hang on. Let me just try. Come here. Come here. Oh, you are all incredible. Okay. We're going to go to the goodie bag next because they're nearly completely sold out now, guys. Number 4. One of our best sellers. The theme of the bag, of course, is blues. And the guarantee within that theme is also a weight of 10 carats. So that's what you're definitely going to receive. You know, if you check this out, you are definitely going to receive at least 10 carats in physical weight, and all of the stones will be blue. We know that for sure. Each bag will ever so slightly vary in the shapes and the cuts of the stone. So, for example, this one I've just brought on, this is an iolite. And this particular iolite is a oval brilliant cut. In your goodie bag, yours might be a pear brilliant cut, or it might be a princess cut, for example. So that's where it will slightly vary. But you will, again, definitely get 10 carats, and you'll definitely get the beautiful variation that I'm about to show you here. So we have an iolite. There's another iolite there. There is... In fact, I'm going to bring on all the iolites first. There is then a Larimar, super exotic pectolite from the Caribbean. There is Appetite. Hello there, Paradise Blues. There is, ooh, stunning aquamarine there. Really bright sparklers, aren't they? Tanzanite, anybody? Hello, Tanzanite, anybody? No, Tanzanite. We haven't held back at all in these bags. Even the legend of Tanzanite, the high value of Tanzanite, will be within this fantastic bag. Another Tanzanite. Therefore, I'm just going to whip this down, by the way, because there's only a couple of bags left. So if you haven't got one of these left, you'll probably miss out. If you don't check out one in this particular hour, you probably won't see these again, unfortunately. They are literally nearly all gone. There's another Tanzanite. So we've got aquamarines, we've got Tanzanites, we've got iolites, we've got Larimars, we've got Appetites. We've even got, look at this for a sapphire. Oh, beautiful blue sapphires within here as well. We haven't held back on even the premium and finest blue gemstones in the world. So this is one example, obviously, of one of these beautiful goodie bags. As I mentioned, each goodie bag will ever so slightly be different in terms of the shapes of the stone. So in the stock image, there's a Larimar, but it's a pear Larimar. In this particular example I've got in the studio, it's an oval Larimar, but everything else will be very much the same. And for the whole lot, £17.99, which is £5.99 on split pay as well, which we've got as an option there for you if you'd like to make the most of it. And you will be literally looking at one of the most ridiculous value for money deals. Because let's face it, you could pick any one of these stones, any one of them. Which one are you looking at? Just pick one. The one that you're looking at right now, how much would that be on its own? Probably more than £17.99, right? Which is why this is so good. We are really down to the last few bags now, guys. Collector in London has got 2 goodie bags. Well done, London. Shanta's also here with us. Hey, gorgeous. Hope you're well today. Shanta's joined us and swiped up a bag. Don't blame you at all. So we are down to the last 4 only in stock. Considering we originally actually put together 100 of these goodie bags with only 4 left, you're probably not going to see them again, are you? So really well done if you made the most of that. Now, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 all officially been on and gone. We have my lovely Eloise says, can you show 37, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47? All of those are available to the US. Oh, marvellous. You've sussed it, Eloise. I'm so proud of you. Because sometimes when it comes to technical stuff, you know what I'm like, it terrifies me, it genuinely terrifies me, and I'm not very good at it. So I'm really proud of you that you've been able to suss out the whole situation today. So I'm going to go to your pieces now. Just give me a little moment to slip away all of these goodies. Bam. Bam! That was like rapid tweezer skills. Did you see that? Okay, 37 was then the first for Eloise. Where is she? Oh, I see you. I see you. 37. It's a proper solitaire pair, isn't it? Well up and over and in the carat weights. Just so you know, Eloise, there is only one in the world. So the one you see on my finger right now is actually the one you'd be getting. And it's a fantastic stone. I mean, I was excited about it being over 1 carat, but gee whiz, we've also got everything else, haven't we? We've got colour, we've got clarity, we've got fantastic cut to just show it all off. So here at number 37, 8x6 millimetres could all be yours, my darling. All be yours. Reminding ourselves that this is a secret sale as well. Shall I see if I can go lower? I did it! I did it! Mate. Oh, I don't actually know what to say about that. I feel like telling myself off as well as cheering. Yeah, there's no way this is not going to sell out. Like, there's no way. Anyone in the world who's watching right now that knows their stuff, that knows about the market, that knows about values, that knows about all the recommendations and the mines and everything that there is, there's no way anyone that knows their stuff isn't going to be absolutely prioritising to pounce on this. This is absurd and such a good piece. Number 37 as first choice for our lovely Eloise. Number 40 was also coming in for you, my lovely lady. A gorgeous bicolour. Yeah, bicolour. 62 points. Do you know what? I've got 4 of these. So if ever there's quantity, I always like to let you know in case you are in any which way, shape or form thinking of needing a couple of stones that match. Let's say you wanted a pair of earrings, for example. So this one I've got 4 available. All 4 of them are 9mm tall and 4.5mm wide. And this is the really stunning bicolour material, that traditional bicolour where you get the flutter of sparkle combined with moving and shifting hues throughout the body. A little bit of blue and green and a bit of purple in there. And this one's down to £19.99. Previously on with us at £49.99. So another really quite savvy saving on this, to be fair. Very significant saving for sure. Do you know what? I'm just double checking this. All of these have literally been to 50 quid previously. I'm not going to let it make me feel guilty. I feel a little bit guilty and bad, but at the same time, I'm not going to let it. I'm not going to let it because it's all so that we can get these home. 41 is coming in next. This, if I can pick it up, straight in for you, my darling. So number 41 loading in. This is a ½ a carat minimum, 6.4mm solitaire, and I've got 2 of them. 2 chances available. Let me zoom you in a little bit more so we can see. Oh, there's a definite zoning of purple and green in there, isn't there? 2 chances available, again, under 20. Do you know what? I think I can go lower on this one. Yeah, $14.99 now at number 41. 43, Shelby next. So these are all pieces that are available to go home to the US. If you're a collector watching from America, there are some stones, of course, because of the new rules that have been put in place by the American government. There are some stones that we're now not allowed to send to you, unfortunately. But these are pieces that absolutely can. This one at number 43, beautiful height, 7.25mm in your height. And again, under £20 for quality and beauty. Here at number 43, that's all maxed out for you. Then 44 right next door. I don't mean to rhyme, honestly. It just happens. It just happens. Whoa, 44, hello. Hello there. Look at this, the colours straight away hit you with multiples from the first angle, don't they? This, again, only has 2 chances available for you. Started at £700. £700. We went in at £50 today in this very cheeky sale. It's £19.99 here at number 44. 45, 46 and 47 also for Eloise. Okay, so 45 is this one. If I get the buttons going, there we go. Yeah, 45 is this piece, my darling. Again, a lot of these, if there's quantity available, don't forget you also end up with a bit of free carat weight on there as well. So this one actually averages 72 points of a carat. Oh, excuse me. 72 points of a carat. 65 minimum and under 20 there at number 45. 46. Come to me. I see a lot of green straight away. Yes. 2 available on this one. 2 chances. And I can take this one lower as well. And then 47 as the final one for Eloise. Hi, Jane. How are you? She says, hello, Emily. Good evening. Can you show number 12, please? Absolutely. Not a problem. So 47, and then it'll be number 12 coming right up afterwards. At this, 53 points of a carat. And I can do another squeeze on this one as well. $14.99 for you, my darling. Thank you, Eloise. Lovely choices there. Good luck indeed. Now, my darling Lady Jane in Essex, number 12. Oh, isn't she a beauty? Number 12 is the super rare cut. It's a rare cut in general, but it's even rarer to ever find with basically the rarer the stone and the more expensive the stone is, the more unlikely you will ever see it in a heart cut. It's as simple as that. Same goes for also marquise cuts or any kind of fancy cut that is either going to waste a lot of the rough, or it's going to be a risky cut that if it's not done with the highest level of skill, whilst actually trying to create that shape, it does come with a risk of possibly breaking the stone because of the pressure they have to put on it. So heart cut is one that they have to put a lot of pressure in when they go back into the dip section of the shape. Marquise generates a lot of wastage, so shapes like that are rare anyway, but they're even more unlikely to ever be seen given to stones that are this level of value, this level of rarity. This piece, number 12, gorgeous, quality tanzanite as it stands already with clarity and, of course, fantastic colour. And then you've got the cut to sing about, and in the sale, yellow ticket sale savings. It comes all the way down to $79.99 here for you today. Don't forget, you can always use our split pay option as well. Spread the cost across 3 months, so it's just £26 to get it home, and all of our stones come with your certification included. This one's number 12. Hello, Uvashi, also joining us. Ooh la la, Uvashi. She says, hello, Foxy. How art thee? Oh, what's the correct response to that? How art thee? Why do I not know the correct response to that? Can someone help me? I'll just respond in the way that I normally would. I'm all gravy, baby. I'm all gravy. Thank you for asking. Lovely to see you, Vashi. She says, thine beauty shines bright. Greetings to fellow fair gem collectors as well. I feel like Uvashi is in a very poetic mood today. She's in a very poetic manner. Great to see you, my darling. Jay says, don't feel guilty, Foxy. We appreciate what you're doing with the prices. We also know that we also do very much know their true value. So thank you from Jane Buckinghamshire. Jay, thank you for that gorgeous message. I really appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. As long as we all understand their actual value, then that makes me feel better by just being so naughty with the deals. Now, actually, number 13 was your... Oh, is this the one we saw earlier? Yes, actually, this is an incredible stone. There's so many colours in this. You know, the terminology bicolour applies to all tanzanites with more than one. So it could technically have 4 colours and it would still be referred to as a bicolour. This is one of the most colourful I've ever seen. Oh, it's incredible. It's number 13, 8x8mm in that lovely curvaceous plum-bottomed pear shape, and it's natural as well. It's not even been treated. It's deep and rich in its colours, and it's not even been treated. From golds to greens, those rainforest greens then shift over to the peacock blues. Look, the purple is proper violet purple, golden yellow. I mean, it just keeps giving, doesn't it? Keeps on giving. And this one I have obviously annihilated, as you can see, and taken it to under 100 here on your screen. Number 16 is then the Trilliant cut piece. Loading it in for you, just one in the world. I see purple immediately. Way, there we go. Pure magic, isn't it? One in the world, and let's get it on down once again. To unmissable opportunities. This is now £89.99. At number 16, love it. Number 18 was your other choice, Uvashi. Number 18 is another one of a kind. Let's get her on. Okay. This is number 18. Let me show you on the finger just so you can see the size of it. 8mm tall, 6mm wide. 1.5 carats, natural bicolour. Remember, tanzanite is already thousands of times rarer than a diamond, and bicolour tanzanite is over 10,000 times rarer than normal blue tanzanite. Okay? So we all know that it's rare in general, but as soon as you're seeing pieces like this, this is the top level of exotic, the top level of rarity. Why don't they have bicolour tanzanite in the windows of Tiffany's? Why don't they have bicolour tanzanite in the windows of those, you know, big scale designer houses? Because they literally cannot get enough of them. They can just about maybe get, if they want to make a tanzanite collection and they want one of those pieces of jewellery in every one of their shops across the world, they can just about get enough tanzanites that they can find, let's say, 10 matching to send across their branches. As soon as it comes to this, it's so much rarer that they cannot physically use it because they can't get enough of them. This is number 18. This is, once again, your very one and only in the world, and it's under 100 with change as well. 89.99 all in there. And number 18, thank you again, Uvashi. Now we have 2 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. 2 minutes before it is all completely gone. Number 36 is loading in for us. Another one-of-a-kind piece in that lovely, lovely curvaceous pear shape that we all very much desire. And look at it, and I think they've definitely got one of the hottest pinks that I've ever seen inside a bicolor before. Can you see that? It's like raspberries and pinks and purples coming through. And then there's these big pops of the blues and greens, but the purple and pink is definitely the most dominant within this one, isn't it? Definitely the most dominant. This one, to confirm again, is the only one in the world. So if you check this piece out, this is the one that you're actually going to be getting. And you won't believe how easy it will be to get this home. If you're using split pay, it's £19.99, so under 20 quid. Under 60 all in. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's number 36. Thank you, my darling. We have 60 seconds left in this hour before it's all gone. 60 seconds before everything disappears. Good luck. Number 7, hey Leanne. Great to see you, beautiful lady. Leanne, as soon as I get a chance, I need to tell you about the Greek cheese pie. I need to tell you. Number 7, they're on your screen again, gorgeous. This is your, it's 1.1 minimum, 1.55 is actually the average weight, so a bit of free carrot weight. AAA grade, and let me just whip it straight down because there's only 20 seconds left now before everything in this hour disappears. 20 seconds. So anything you desire, you've got to get it in your basket. Oh, Emily, that was not a good time to ping. I got it. This one's number 8. 2.17 carats, and the last piece of the hour. I'd have that in a heartbeat. If you can get this piece home, you again use the 3-way split pay at £66. Promise me you'll take it to be valued, because I think you'll faint knowing that you've only paid £199 all in for it. I think you'll faint when you see the value of this. It's the last piece, guys. Got to go. It's gone 8 o'clock. We're going to go to the next hour. More treasures coming your way just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
We're back, we're live once again. Lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is Feeling Fabulously Foxy. I feel like I need to have my ponytail, hang on. This is Feeling Fabulously Foxy. And I do hope that you're going to be feeling fabulously foxy after the end of the show tonight. We've had 2 amazing hours so far and 3 still now to come. This is hour number 3. Obviously, we're here every night until 11 p.m. live on Gemcollector. And however it is that you're watching, if you haven't sent in a message yet, come on in, don't be shy. I'd love to hear from you. You can just literally send in a message to say hello if you want to. You can send in a message with any questions, any queries about your gemstones and your collection. You can even send in messages that are nothing to do with gemstones, because we do often have a good old chinwag about anything in life, really, don't we? Like maybe something funny that happened in the day, maybe something that was liberating, that's put a smile on your face. Whatever it is, I'd love, love, love to hear from you. One random thing, and I know this is really, really random, one random thing that I have to ask you, because my boyfriend is convinced that it's normal, and I've said to him it's not normal. So I'm going to ask it. I'm going to ask you and put it out there, right? I don't even ask how we got in this conversation, but basically he told me the other day that when he was growing up, every time we went to go and see his nan, so like I go and see my nan and we always have a glass of sherry. That's just how it is. It's like our tradition, it's our thing. It used to be when I was a kid, it was a pot of custard, and now it's a glass of sherry. And his was a jam tart, which seems quite normal. And then before the jam tart, he always had an iceberg lettuce. And I mean, like, so I was really like, what? What do you mean an iceberg lettuce? He literally used to be given a whole iceberg lettuce, and he used to sit and eat it like an apple. Now, I think, firstly, that's hilarious. Secondly, I've never known anyone to do that before. So I don't know whether it's me or whether it's him, but I'm putting it out there to ask you guys, have any of you ever taken a whole iceberg lettuce and just munched on it like an apple? Let me know. Really random. I did say it was random. I did warn you it was random, but I need to know whether I'm missing out or not. We've got amazing stones, haven't we? My lovely John says, did you say green cheese or cream cheese pie? I think Nadia from Bake Off did a variation of a cream cheese with a fruit and scone topping. Ooh, that sounds delicious. No, so it's a Greek cheese pie. Again, this is another random conversation from the last hour. A Greek cheese pie, John, which I never knew about until I went to Greece a couple of years ago with my lovely friend. And it was at the hotel. You'd go down in the morning to go down for breakfast, and they had kind of like the typical continental breakfast, but then they had the traditional Greek breakfast as well. And one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten in my life was this Greek. And I described it to our lovely friend Leanne, whose husband is Greek. I said, can you tell me what it is? It was basically like really thin phyllo pastry with thin layers of some sort of like subtle cheese, and then it was drizzled in honey. What is it? And Leanne basically said they usually just call it cheese pie. That's the long and short of it. So that's exactly the conversation there, and it was, honestly, it's delicious, to answer your question. If Ashley says kunzais for the kunzai girl, they look very tempting, so don't show me any of them, she says. I don't want to see them. Amy says number 35, please. Hello, Amy. Lee says number 20, please. Sarah in San says number 1, please. Philippa says, have you summoned me, my lady? Have I summoned you? I have, in the best way I know how, by putting Grandidierite into the hour. Philippus has automatically been summoned, and here he is. John says, I think your boyfriend's winding you up. No, honestly, he's not. He said it. He was telling me like it was completely normal. And he is a bit of a joker. I think we like to have a bit of banter, but I could tell he was being deadly serious. It was a normal, serious conversation, no jokes. He actually would just munch on an iceberg lettuce, and he thought it was normal until I started laughing, and he was like, what's funny? He didn't get it. He didn't understand why it was funny. But yeah, so he did actually munch on an iceberg lettuce. If Ashley says, what the? No, I've never munched on a whole head of lettuce myself. London says, I've never heard of anyone munching on an entire iceberg lettuce. Are you sure it was not at least just half a lettuce? No, it was a whole one. Because I asked, I'm one of those people that I need to know all the details of the situation. So I was proper hammering him with questions on this. I'm just going to take a picture of those, by the way, because I'm going to send them to him. Yeah, and I was like, did you dip it in a sauce or a salad dressing? No, he just ate it like an apple. I know, it's weird. Anyway, number 35 is where we are beginning. So we have, number 35, yes, this piece of Amylite. There is only one. Just putting it out there. We originally had 4 or 5 of them, I think. But there is only one of this. And if you know about your Amylite, you'll know that they are always every one of them is completely different and unique, isn't it? Like an opal. So by seeing this one, knowing that this is the only one, this is the one that you are going to be getting home. And this one is like dragon scale, right? So just to put it out there for any collectors that have not come across this before, Amylite is an organic stone, which means it's come from a living being. So amber would be organic, pearls would be organic. Amylite is considered to be the #1 rarest organic stone in the world, and that's because it comes from the fossil of a creature which was known as an ammonite from over 75 million years ago. The fossil itself, which was this beautiful shell of this creature, it was a sea creature, the beautiful shell of the fossil, now they can be found from ammonites that were all over the world, but when and only when ammonite is found in Canada, in Alberta, Canada, in a certain part of the Earth's crust, under a certain layer of the Earth, it's had the most rare but very specific environment that those fossils, after the fact, so it didn't look like this when it was alive, it was just a standard shell. But as it's been fossilizing, as it's been under the depths of the Earth, it's carried on over millions of years, having other elements washed down through rainwater or melted snow, and those elements have ended up under pressure being absorbed by the ammonite shell and then changing its colour, right? So you can end up seeing like a bit of green or a bit of red or a bit of yellow. So really, really rare, only one place in the world. This one, being the only one left of its kind in our vault, this one then has the most extraordinary dragon scale pattern to it, which is hardly ever seen. This piece, number 35, I know any one of us would absolutely love to have this in our collection as a rarity, again, in general being an amylite, but this one specifically being the most unique of them all. Look at it, it's got all the colours as well, hasn't it? It's got all the colours. There's a blue, there's a green, there's a yellow, there's a purple in there as well. And here tonight, yes, we are at under £50 already. I've pre-crashed as much as I can. However, did I tell you this is my last show for a week? I'm not back now till next Wednesday. So, all evening, every hour, I've snuck in yellow ticket pieces. I've snuck in sale after sale after sale, and this is no different. This piece is a sale piece, and so this piece is now $29.99 yawning. $9.99 on a 3-way split here at number 35 for one collector only in the world. Don't forget it, you've got to be quick here tonight. Thank you for all of your beautiful messages. We have London says, I would like to know how to wash a whole iceberg lettuce between the leaves whilst keeping it intact. Do you know what? I'd like to know that too, because after the conversation I had with Tom, I then started thinking, well, it could be done, but I would probably want to put different sauces or other things in between each leaf. And then, yeah, I just feel like I could work with it if I could get creative. This is so funny. Right, number 35, thank you to Amy. Now, Lee, you then requested number 20, a beast. Oh, a beast. A kunzite. Have you noticed the origin? Straight away. Size, colour, all of that aside for 1 second. When do we ever see kunzite from Nigeria? Brazilian, Minas Gerais, by all means, the world famous Afghanistan, absolutely, but Nigeria, it's not normal. It's not normal at all. So you've got a really rare origin with this gemstone already, and then it just so happens to be a glorious whopper. 52.5 carats worth of your kunzite, and natural as well. Aren't we always expecting for kunzite to be irradiated? We are, aren't we? We're always expecting for it to be irradiated because it's just completely normal. It's completely and utterly expected. And yet here we are. You've got size that is not normal. You have got origin which is not normal. You've got natural colour, which is definitely not normal. And then the colour itself is also the rarest colour that kunzite can be. So this is an all-round winner. £600 though, not your deal here tonight. I've only got 2 of these left. And for the last 2 chances, definitely, obviously, you have got split pay if you want to use that. The last 2 chances, it goes down, down, down to $79.99 here for you. That's 26 on the split and number 20 for our lovely Lee. Thank you, Lee. We've got to keep going. We've got busy tonight. It's lovely to see so many of you here with your lovely requests. Number 1 is coming up next. This has been requested firstly by Sarah in South Yorkshire, but as I scroll through the messages, I can see quite a few of you have messaged in to say number 1, please. So thank you to all of you who have taken the time to message me in with that, and I will now bring it onto your screen. Are you ready to see our star buy? Are you ready to see one of the finest sphenes we have ever had within the vaults of Gemporia? Sphene, just to remind ourselves, of course it's a very rare gemstone. It comes from no family whatsoever, so obviously even more limited. We talk about, again, the families of gemstones that can be quite broad. Garnets is the biggest. Garnets are part of a family. You've got moonstones part of a family. You've got sapphires part of a family. Emeralds part of a family. They've all got some sort of family and other stones that they're related to. Sphene, no family. Nothing. Not another mineral has ever been discovered, even remotely similar to what this, scientifically speaking, is. So it's super, super rare. And the expectations for sphene, as they've been, they've been mined and discovered over the years, as you can imagine, all gemstones are then studied and they're properly kind of learnt about by the likes of the GIA, so that they can then educate the rest of the world and determine what's normal and what's not. So for a sphene, not only is it rare, but it is a type 3 gemstone. So type 1s are normal to be clean and great clarity. Type 2 is the medium version of inclusions. Type 3, they're the heaviest included in the world, and the only thing next to a type 3 is an opaque stone. So if this is type 3, we again expect, like we expected irradiation with the kunzite, with this we expect heavy inclusions, the same level as an emerald or the same level as a ruby would be. This piece though, not what we would expect. This, fairly new stone here in the vault. This is a one-of-a-kind piece because it defied all odds. This is a one-of-a-kind piece because this rare, stunning miracle of sphene has been able to form up and beyond any other sphene's typical characteristics. This natural stone has got the brightest colours. There's no dark colours in there. There's none of the blacks or the browns in there. The colour itself is warm, vibrant, vivid. The clarity, again, as we would totally accept it to be heavily included, this stone's grade for clarity is 6 grades higher. 6 grades higher. So with the finest colour, with the finest clarity, It's of course been celebrated with a phenomenal fine cut. The cut is a fancy cut. It's not a normal textbook cut where they've just copied another. They've given it a totally bespoke cut. And then you have got this one-of-a-kind exclusive piece here with me tonight in my last show for a week. So I have purposely cherry-picked the best stones that are also then stones I can do very naughty sale prices on, don't forget. So that's why it's important to request with me, because any of your dreams could come true tonight. This one is a perfect example. Number one, requested by loads of you here. So many collectors want to get hold of it. Only one of you can do it, though. I don't know who's going to be successful. Make sure you have your finger on the button, because as soon as this comes down, it's going to literally be out the door. We've got three-way split pay, whatever happens. So what I'm going to do, I think I was supposed to take this. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just double check. Oh, to be fair, that's amazing. $299, right? So with that three-way split, for those of you that haven't maybe used it before, it doesn't cost you anything extra, but you can spread the cost across 3 months. So in this case, it would literally be £99 to get this piece home, £99 next month, £99 next month, and you've all paid off, right? You've still got a 30-day refund guarantee, so if you get it home and you don't love it, you can send it back. But regardless, it's so much easier to get these pieces into your collection. And that would be the case if it was $299. But it's not, is it? It's not going to be $299, because what it's actually going to be is this. $149 instead. That's $49 to get this piece home at number one as your very one only on the planet. Titanium filled material. It's the titanium that gives it the magnificent colour. You've got pleochroism, of course. You can see there quite clearly in the way that it's shifting its colours as it spins, as it dances around. The colours literally keep moving. They keep changing in front of your eyes, don't they? And then the undeniable glory of the fireworks, the rainbows that are bursting out of this gemstone as well. This is the ultimate sphene, isn't it? It's number one for your star by piece. Thank you very much. Now from number one, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 20 for Collector in Hampshire. Good day to you. So number 20. Oh, that's literally just been on. Did you catch it? I can't quite tell whether you messaged that in before or after I brought it on. Yeah, I think I brought it on since your message actually came in, looking at the times of it. If I'm wrong, though, Hampshire, can you just send me a message and say, no, I missed it, and I'll literally bring it on straight away. I think, I believe, I have shown it since that message came in. Now, number 4, Collector in Surrey is next. John says, I've got a gorgeous red sky here in Angus. Maybe see the northern lights tonight. Ooh, red zircon to come. You know it, John. Oh, I'd love to see that sky. It's amazing, isn't it? Mother Nature's amazing in so many ways. So our lovely John in Angus is enjoying the beauty of the sky this evening, and he's certainly going to be enjoying with all of us the red zircon we have at 10 p.m. It's the last of stock of our fantastic whopping red zircons. Before then, though, number 4 is where we're going to go. This is for Collector in Surrey. Oh, and you've spotted it. You've spotted it. This is another one of my sneak in naughty yellow ticket pieces. Okay? There's only one in the world. Oh, you beauty. There's peach. Peach, white, yellow and green. I'm not being funny, but it looks flawless, doesn't it? And can you believe this is natural? A natural ombre of colour. From one end you get that fairy tale pinky peach, into a band of white, into a band of green and yellow. As formations go, this is, of course, extremely unlikely for Mother Nature to produce. And the clarity On the few occasions we have been lucky to see, rainbow tourmalines that have that watermelon essence like this, they are always, of course, again expected. Clarity terms included for sure. This is SI grade, so this is eye clean entirely. So you've got, again, the best of both worlds, from carat weight to colour concoction to rarity to clarity, and then that lovely cut. It's the perfect cut, really, to show off everything that this stone is about, isn't it? Here tonight, again, only one exists. As promised, I've got lots and lots of opportunities that I've gone all out with in the show tonight because it's my last show for a little while, and so this is one that I can confirm is yellow ticketed as well. So this piece, I know we're starting at just under £2,000. It's previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, and I've got the history here in front of me. Previously been on £299. Okay, so that's where it has been taken down to. You can now get this piece home. Oh, what? Even I didn't think it was going to go that low. 99. Mate, that's amazing. 99.99 all in here at number 4 for the very one on the screen. What a choice. A great choice there. That came in from Collector in Surrey who spotted it. Thank you to you for your message, my darling. And obviously keep them coming on in. I'd love to hear from all of you. However it is that you're tuning in tonight, wherever you're watching from, have a good old rummage through all the stones that we've got for you in this hour and send the numbers in of the pieces you'd like to see. Gentleman Danny is with us. Hello, how are you? He says, what numbers? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. He says, no Foxy for a week? No! He says, I'm sorry I've not been on lately, Foxy. I'm dealing with some mental health problems at the moment. Danny, I know things have been so tough for you recently, haven't they? They have been very, very tough for you recently, you superstar. I'm genuinely, we're always thinking of, obviously, all of our gorgeous collectors here at Gemcollector. And we all have our own different things going on in life. But I know Danny's a big part of our community, and Danny, he's not been very well at all. He's literally been bedbound for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. So understandably, it's going to be really tough on your mind, isn't it? So I'm so sorry that you're going through that, Danny. I'm very honoured that you've chosen to tune in today to give yourself a little bit of a distraction and tune in and join us. So thank you for your company, genuinely. And I'm sending you all the love in the world, and I hope that things improve for you as soon as possible. And I know the other collectors will be feeling the same towards you as well and sending their love. Jay, for example, straight away says, big hugs to you, Danny, with kisses. Thank you, Jay. Now, we are obviously living our best lives with all these treasures here tonight. Keep the requests coming in for us. We have, from number 4, that's sold out obviously very quickly, back to number 35. Okay, so bringing this back on, you may have missed it. Because it was in a basket, and the lovely collector that had it in their basket has just messaged and said they've had to release it, unfortunately. So thank you to that collector for being so quick and considerate in doing it and releasing that for the other collectors immediately. And it is then my duty to let you all know this is back and available. Remember, there is only one. So previously there might have been a couple in quantity and they'd all be very unique in their character, but because there's only one left, firstly, that's the reason I've been able to take it to your complete annihilation of sale price. But then it also gives you the confidence to go, right, if I check this out, I'm owning this one. It's exactly this one. It's this piece with the dragon scale rarity in terms of pattern and all the colours. That's the thing. In the way that amylites are actually graded and valued, obviously every stone is different in the way that they might be valued depending on its own characters. So with amylite, what you're looking for is firstly some sort of colour, because obviously it's a fossil from 75 million years ago and it didn't have any colour originally. Only during the fossilisation process has it been able to sometimes get a colour, and then the way they're graded is quantity of colour. So if it's one colour, it's officially renamed from ammonite, which is the fossil, to amylite. That's just one colour, and straight away it's amylite. If, however, it has 2 colours, it jumps in value. If it has 3 colours, it is then the highest grade in the world, because 3 is the most unlikely. So this is super, super special, not just for its dragon scale, but you can clearly see there's way more than 3 colours even with this piece as well. It's number 35 for one collector, so good luck indeed. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's keep going, shall we? We've got lots of treasure to see. Number 35, number 5 is then next. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh. I remember the first time I ever saw one of these types of meteorite. Because you can get different versions of meteorite. As you can imagine, we have different versions of gemstones. You can get different versions of meteorite. Their composition is quite literally different. This meteorite is the most expensive meteorite in the world because it is known as the stony iron type of meteorite, which means that within its composition, there's a lot of iron. The element of iron very, very heavily incorporated within its body. And what that does, I mean, you'll feel it straight away. You pick this up, in comparison to another stone that's the same size, this is like 3 times heavier. It's like holding a £2 coin. It's really, really very dense. So there's lots of iron in there. They can be slightly magnetic because of that. And they're called the stony iron because when you actually find these, it takes a skilled discoverer to actually find these because they look like stones. They literally look like, because as you can imagine, the meteorite's landed, and over time it's continued to oxidise here on Earth, and so the exterior of it has changed its appearance, so it literally looks like a rough piece of rock on the floor. You wouldn't necessarily, to the untrained eye anyway, you wouldn't necessarily know it was something special. And then you cut it open, you slice into it, and this, it's so cool because it looks like you're looking into the Matrix. Look at it. Completely natural. So this is why they're not faceted. They're not faceted, they're not polished, they're not changed in any way, to quite an extent like other stones would by the lapidrist, because you'd lose this, wouldn't you? So they find the overall piece of meteorite, they cut into it and take that slice, and then they'll give it a shape. But they will not do anything else to it, because then you'll lose the beauty, you'll lose this extraordinary, like proper geometric, straight-angled pattern that you've got running through it as well. So this is the best material, it's the rarest, most expensive of the meteorites, and it's yours today. The only one left again, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to turn it the other side so you can see there. Both sides, very, very cool to witness. And you know what? Oh, what have I pressed? There we go. How cool is this? One available. One stone to rule them all. And one collector. Come on, let me do it. Yes! Sorry, my computer was having a moment then. One collector can get this home now. Under 80, 26 on split. That's number 5 on your screen. I've got so many of you again eyeing this wonderful piece up. Good luck indeed. Danny says, thank you, Emily, and the other collectors. I wish you well. Have a good week off, Emily, whatever you're up to. I'm going on a hen do. I know. I'm going on a hen do. It's all with literally, I only actually know the bride. I've known the bride since well, we were basically born together next door. I lived at number 1 and she lived at number 2. I was born, and then a few months later she was born, and then we grew up together until we were about 6, where her and her parents moved away to the other side of the country. But we remained friends. Her parents are my godparents, so we only see each other maybe once every 2 years. But I'm going on a hen do, and so I'm going on a hen do, and all the other girls that are going, I don't know who they are. I've never met them in my life, but I'm really excited to meet these lovely new people, and I'm really excited just to have a nice weekend. So it's going to be girl power, girl naughtiness probably all weekend, to be honest. message. We just had a message in from Lee in Hampshire, who, to be fair, has got a point. Lee says, with the meteorite, do you ever think that some alien might want to get it back at some point? You got a point. I've always wanted to make friends with an alien. Maybe this is a good way of going about it. Keep this on me at all times, so we can make friends. Love that. Right, number 5 on the screen. My lovely lady Debbie says, "Hey, my stunning Malawi garnet arrived today. I'm so pleased I managed to get the beautiful Glenlara Angel last night as well. I've wanted one for so long." Thank you, Debbie. Debbie. I always love you personally, Debbie. Give me more feedback than anyone else I've ever known, and I get so much pleasure from it. So genuinely, thank you again for taking your time to send that. The Malawis are delightful, aren't they? And obviously, the Lara Angel Wings, there's a million different ways that is special. There's so many different reasons for why that is special. So I'm very happy that you finally managed to get on your collection, my lovely. Right, number 5 on screen. Let's go. I need to pick up the pace. I'm sat far too comfortably. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a sip of my drink, and then I'm going to try and put a rocket into my, well, you can guess. Okay, go, Gadget Gemstones. We have number 3. There's loads of stones here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stones we've got. So number 3, loading it in. This is, again, one of our completely ridiculous goodie bags. If you saw the blue goodie bag earlier, sold out. Really, really exciting and incredible value for money, of course. So in this particular goodie bag, the theme is, of course, Burma. So it's the origin that we're celebrating, and it is a very legendary origin, isn't it? For example, brought to us jadeite. So you've got a piece of Type A jadeite in here. You've got a piece of Burmese sapphire in here. You've got a piece of Burmese amber in here, a very rare version of an amber. You've got a piece, oh, look at this, of spinel. I love the colour of that spinel. You've got another piece of spinel as well, actually. Wow. So 2 pieces of spinel, and then the final is, it's the holy grail of them all, to be honest. This is the most expensive ruby in the world. A Burmese ruby. So the true legends of this particular origin, and again, the guarantee is, excuse me, the guarantee is the stones that you're getting, you can see that you're definitely going to be receiving a jadeite, an amber, a ruby, a sapphire, a spinel, but it's also, again, guaranteed on weight as well. So minimum 5 carats, average weight's actually 5.4, so you could receive anything up to 5.8 with a bit of free carat weight on there as well. And for the whole shebang, it's another example of how savvy these goodie bags truly, truly are. Because let's think, just take out one of them, let's just say it's the ruby. The ruby on its own, how much would that cost you? Just for the ruby on its own, in the real world, you're talking a couple of £100. Just for the jadeite in the real world, a couple of £100. Just for the spinel in the real world, a couple of £100. Here with us at Gemcollector, fair enough, it would be lower. For the spinel, it might be £20 or £30. For the jadeite, it might be £20 or £30. But still, when you add them all together, it doesn't equal £19.99 all in, does it? And that's what we are offering. This is under 20, all in for the whole lot. £6 on split pay as well, if you want to use that. You get the certificate of authenticity still included and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And you're getting brilliant savings for some legendary stones here. There at number 3. Thank you, thank you. Jay says, talking of things spacey, have you ever seen a UFO? To be fair, probably, yeah. I've seen a couple of things that I couldn't quite explain. I mean, there probably is an explanation for them, but I couldn't explain them myself. I've definitely had supernatural experiences, kind of slightly off topic there, but I live in a haunted house. So every night, I'm just constantly having a conversation with the random ghosts that live in my house. I'm completely used to it now. Sometimes it gets a bit weird when it's something that they haven't done before, but yeah, I've had many supernatural experiences for sure. I'm definitely used to it now. Right, we are at number 3. We have number 8 coming in for Collector in London as well. Let me just whip these away for your goodie bag. So number 8. Oh, number 8, is this the Ethiopian Emerald? I love these. Such a shame that we can't get any more of these. Such a shame. Because they truly are some of the best emeralds we've ever seen. The quality is off the scale. You can see it. You can literally see it immediately. You don't even need to have experience with emeralds. You don't need to be, an emerald connoisseur specifically to be able to look at this and instantly know that these are very high-grade emeralds. You can feel the power, can't you? The glow. Obviously, emeralds are world famous as one of the most... Well, they're in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They are in the top 4 most invested in stones of all time. They never go down in value, so they're always a great choice for that reason anyway. But then Ethiopian specifically, this is one of the rarest origins that exists, right? So Colombia, big legendary origin, big scale, lots and lots of fantastic Colombians can be seen on the market. But that's the primary source. The other end of the scale, the smallest emerald mines, the smallest emerald availability, if you like, in the world is the likes of Ethiopia, the likes of Panjshir, Afghanistan as well. And this, not only is it Ethiopian, they're natural, they've not been treated, they've not been filled, they've not been oiled, they're completely natural, and it's because they didn't need it. They are so good. They have the colour, the lusciousness of green that we want, but clarity, allowing them the most powerful glow. You're getting a set of 2, as you can see here. We've got an emerald cut and a baguette step. In the stock image, I think it's an oval and a round brilliant, so the shapes might slightly vary, but you're guaranteed, again, a minimum weight, you're guaranteed 2 stones in the set, and this is also a sale deal. So for the box, previously on at £79.99, bargain, basically 40 quid a stone. I'm going now, final reduction, £20 a stone. £20 for an Ethiopian natural emerald like this. You can see why lots of our collectors tune in as anonymous and they buy these stones from us and sell them on. I've had so many collectors that have been part of the community with us do that for years and years and years. So whatever your angle, definitely a great choice there at number 8. There's only 2 boxes left though, so you have to be quick. 2 boxes left. John says, I have a poltergeist. It forces me to press the add to basket button. John, do you know what? I've got one of those too. That's funny that. They must all be connected, I reckon. They must be connected. That's hilarious. Right, number 8 on the screen. Talking of Colombian, the legend, the primary source of emeralds. The biggest primary source of emeralds in the world. This is Colombian. It is so world famous that whenever any discussion ever occurs in terms of emeralds, it's Colombia that people always reference. It's Colombia that people always compare to. Colombia literally dominates the market of around 60% of every single emerald coming from Colombia. And because of that power, because it's the primary source and it's such a big scale, it means that we've had more opportunities to research the stone, to research this part of the world, to really kind of research not just the magic of its natural form, but also then there's been many, many more chances and examples of the stone in terms of sales. So because they're steeped in history, and we can see again, this is how much Colombian emeralds used to be, this is the quality that Colombian emeralds can bring us. It's another really kind of beneficial origin that okay, there is hard evidence that Colombian emeralds are highly valued. There's hard evidence that they are a great choice to get in your collection. There's hard evidence that they do not go down in value, right? And the quality, I mean, goodness me, you can, just like the previous, you can see it, you can feel it. You want green and you want glow. They're the two most important things I would ever say to you if you're looking at an emerald. You want green and you want glow. Now, green can obviously vary from different origins, from light to dark. Inclusions are always expected, but the inclusions, if you can find stones that are heavily included, but they are included in a way that the stone almost looks like it's a perfect even balance of a garden of jardins, that's the premium. So you're better off getting stones that are heavily included, but then the inclusions aren't sticking out like a sore thumb. You're better off having that than you are getting another emerald that has, let's say it was nearly completely flawless, but then there was just one big inclusion in it that really kind of stuck out. Do you know what I mean? This is the preference for emeralds. So these stones have got the green, they've got the glow, and then in terms of their placement of jardin, they are perfect because they are total even saturation of that lovely garden of greenery, aren't they? And you're getting 6 of them. It would be great if you could have one of them, but you're getting a whole box of them, a parcel of stones which are all matching as well. So they're all 5 by 4 millimeters in their lovely cutting. Perfect if you ever wanted to get them set into a coordinated piece of jewellery. And in terms of value for money, again, we know these are highly valued. As a full parcel, when it was booked in, it was just under £2,000. If you were to separate these, though, you can imagine they'd actually be more. It would work out more if you were to say, right, one of them on its own, it would actually end up being closer to about 1,000 on its own. But here we are, multi-buy discount, and then it's only going to get better and better and better as I take it lower. So this box, previously on with us at $499. Like I said, I'm off for a week after today. This is my last show for a little while, and I really wanted to give you a big grand finale. Big, so you don't forget me. Please don't forget me. And so with all the treasures and all the extra proper savings I can give you, this is one of the greatest, especially for the quality of this legend that you're looking at here today. The whole lot, $199. Seriously, that's £100 a carat? £100 a carat? Colombian emeralds have been known to go up to 15,000 a carat. And I'm offering you them for £100 a carat. So 66 on a 3-way split, $77 if you're stateside, and you will literally get the full parcel, as you can see here tonight at number 7. Incredible. Thank you, guys. Number 6 also for Collector in Surrey being requested. So we've seen the Ethiopians. This is then the Colombians, and then the next choice was actually, here we go, for Colombian again, in a 5-carat pot. Gee whiz. Oh my word. Do you know what I would do? As soon as I got this home, I would walk to my local high street down the road. There's a beautiful boutique jewellery shop on the corner. I would literally walk in and say, right, would you like to buy some of my emeralds? And I'd just let them look at the box. They can just pick out 1 or 2 and make me an offer. And I would be very confident that by selling just 1 or 2 of them, I would make back all the money that I spent on the whole parcel. I'm not even going to say that number out loud. Whatever happens, don't forget, you have peace of mind here with us at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones are real, genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. All of them are certified. And you can get any one of the pieces from us home with you in a couple of days. And you have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So even if they make it into your hand, you can still send them back. You won't want to, but I want you to know that that peace of mind is also there. This is number 6. Thank you, Surrey. Thank you, thank you. We have 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left before everything disappears. Number 9, let's do it. Number 9 is our South Sea Cultured Pearl. Oh, this is lovely. This is beautiful. I'm hoping she's going to actually stay still for us. Sorry, bear with, I pressed the wrong button then. Great size for sure. If I press the right button, we can go in. Yeah, there we go. And can you see the rainbows? Yeah, have you ever heard the expression, the Orient of the Pearl? Have you ever heard that expression? The Orient of the Pearl. It makes a big difference to the value of the pearl, and it's very important. So if the pearl is of a good quality, if the pearl has got, you know, proper quality nacre, that actually is a result of the happiness and the healthiness of the oyster. So the mollusk and the oyster that creates these pearls, if they are happy, if they are healthy, you know, they're living their best lives, they will then be able to produce good quality nacre, which is how pearls are obviously formed. And it's a natural version of protein, so it's like our skin. It's like literally like human skin. If we're happy and healthy, you'll see it in the quality of your skin, wouldn't you? So it's the same with nacre. If you've got a very good quality, happy oyster mollusk, they will then produce good quality nacre, and that will then result in a very good quality pearl. And so the orient of the pearl is referring to the luster transferring light through each individual layer of the pearl, and then individually separating one of the spectral hues of light so that you start to see a colour. So it's a white pearl, but if you have a half decent quality, you might see a white pearl with one colour then showing itself, maybe a yellow usually. If it has a better quality again, it will get through the second layer of nacre, and that will give the second colour. The further into the pearl it can get, the better the translucency of that nacre. Each layer will then deliver to us another colour, and so the best pearls in the world will show multiple colours of the rainbow. Hence this piece, there's blue, there's green, there's yellow, there's pink. And so it's a very, very good quality nacre of a pearl, and that is what we call the orient. The rainbow is the orient. This is number 9. I've only got a couple of them left, and I know it is the end of this hour, unfortunately. We are out of time, so I'm just going to whip it right the way down to your Foxy deal. It's a sale piece as well, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. This is a sale, so I've got for you not just a South Sea Culture Pearl, not just a stone that is now at the highest price it's ever been in history, but I'm offering it to you with then a sale deal as a 10mm stone under 20 quid. Say what now? £19.99. I'm chuckling away to myself. I love a bargain, don't you? This is our last piece of the hour. Thank you, as always, for joining me here tonight. It's officially 9 o'clock, would you believe? It's gone so quickly. We've got 2 hours left here on Gemcollector. Don't forget, 10 p.m. is the last chances of the huge decadence from the, I was going to say Ratnakiri then, from the Tanzanian zircon red material. So the red zircons, I'm talking pure, I'm talking passionate, I'm talking properly stunning material of red zircon. They've only very recently come into our vault here at Gemporia, and they've nearly all completely sold out already. So I've got literally your last chance of them at 10 p.m. if you haven't got one yet. I've actually had some collectors that have got one, got it home, loved it so much, they've then come back for more. So definitely your last shot here tonight at 10 p.m. for the red zircon. But before then, of course, we have an hour between it. It's 9 o'clock, and it's another cheeky one as my last 2 hours with you before I'm off for a whole week. My last 2 hours, more fun to be had coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and
we're back. Lovely to have so many of you here with us this evening. Thank you for your wonderful company. If you have just tuned in, you've missed some extraordinary opportunities, but don't worry because we've still obviously got them to come. Being the 9 o'clock hour, there's only 2 hours left here tonight on Gemcollector. And again, if you just tuned in, the reason that I've gone all out today is because I've actually booked off. I don't do this very often, but I booked off this weekend where I would normally be here, which means I'm now basically not going to be here for a whole week. That's the situation. I'm off for a whole week. And so, in the true meaning and the true person that I am, I wanted to basically go out with a bang and bring you my last show for a little while and properly pack it out with the most ridiculous opportunities that I can. So, literally from 6 o'clock all the way through till now, we have seen non-stop. We already had a secret sale earlier on with some legacy tanzanites. We've seen some extraordinary silly steals opportunities as well as brand new launches. The last hour was a mixture of so many extraordinary pieces with hidden yellow ticket clearance in there as well. And then this hour we've gone into another secret sale. And you might think, well, why is this just not a normal sale? Why is this not, a standard sale or a clearance? It's because it has to be a secret sale when we're talking about gemstones that should never, categorically should never, ever be reduced down to a sale price. In reality, when we're dealing with Gemcollector on a normal day, stones like this should never even be at the prices that we would typically do, because these are the stones that people literally spend their life trying to save up to purchase. These are the stones that people choose to invest in. These are the stones that are so world famous, so incredibly rare, so highly valued that they just don't go down in value. They keep going up and up and up in popularity because, again, of that rarity. They go down and down and down in availability, and so of course their price is naturally just going to keep growing. If you have a stone like tanzanite, if you have a stone like Paraiba tourmaline in your collection, whatever you paid for it when you bought it, it has already gone up in value. That's just standard fact, regardless of which version of grade it might be. So stones like this on a normal day, if their value is here and we offer them to you here, that's already something that shouldn't really be happening, and it's purely just because we're Gemcollector and we can do it. So then taking it that step further and bringing you them in sale deal opportunities, that is when this is criminal activity. Take me away. So hence it had to be a secret. It's between you and I. Anyone that's just happened to tune in, right place, right time, you can make the most of this. Anyone else that is not tuned in today, they'll never know. They will never know. But this is a serious situation. So as always, as Gemcollector is a completely interactive and all request channel, please do feel free to request with me. Send a little message and let me know how you are. Which stones would you like to see? And I will then, of course, take great pride in bringing them on for you and showing you the sale prices that I am talking about. There is Collection Northamptonshire. You came in first with your lovely request. Thank you. Number one, obviously stands out from the Paraibas as a different stone. This is a sphalerite. So also super super rare, and also ridiculously difficult to get your hands on. If you were to have the conversation with any gemstone professional, any gemstone collector or connoisseur that knows their stuff, and you talk about sphalerite, some people don't even know about it. If they've never had the chance to come across one, how are they going to know about it? Do you know what I mean? And most people have never actually seen one or come across one. If they're a little bit more in the know and maybe they've done their research and learned about it online, for example, then fair enough, they will have heard of the stone. They might be aware of its extraordinary rarity and beautiful properties, but still getting one, that's the challenge, because this stone is a classic example of when we talk about gemstones that are, you know, they're legendary from a particular source, a particular origin, and it became depleted, right? Sleeping Beauty turquoise is a good example. That became depleted nearly 15 years ago, and so it was already, when it was being mined, the most, you know, desirable and highest value turquoise in the world because of its flawless quality. And then when the mine shut down, that's it. That means there's never ever going to be any new Sleeping Beauty turquoise put onto the market. So there's only physically available what was already mined beforehand. And people chip away and they're buying them and buying them and buying them over the years to the point where there's none left and it becomes pretty much impossible to find them, right? That situation, we've seen it with various stones before. With sphalerite, this Oliva Spanish deposit, so we're talking about Spain here, which is a really unlikely origin anyway, but this Oliva mine in Spain shut down nearly 35 years ago. So Sleeping Beauty is hard to get hold of nearly 15 years ago. Batalha Paraiba is hard to get hold of course. There's a few examples. But this is nearly 35 years ago. So this is considered not possible. It's just don't even bother. Don't even bother trying to look for one of these because you're not going to find one. And if you do find one, it's going to be something that you can look at in a museum. They have sphalerites in the museum of the Smithsonian Museum. They have them in the National History Museum. Obviously, here at Gemporia, we're very lucky to have the biggest mineral museum in Europe. And yes, we have sphalerite. And today, you have got the chance to own one of them, the finest grade as well. Oh, all of that, you know, all of that talk about how hard it is to find a sphalerite, that could have been any version, that could have been any size, that could have been any colour, that could have been any grade whatsoever. It's that difficult, right? But this piece is then the ultimate height of quality. You have got glorious carat weight, you have got an SI graded, I'm saying the words SI graded clarity, and even my mind is bamboozled. I'm confused as to how this is even possible because sphalerite, yes, again, we know the rarity, but the expectations as standard are that they are a type 3 gemstone, the same as an emerald, the same as a ruby. They are normal to always be the most heavily included stones in the world. So imagine if I brought you an SI graded emerald. Just wouldn't happen, would it? This is thousands of times rarer than an emerald. This is, again, expected to be heavily included, but instead, eye clean. And what's that going to do? The knock-on effect of having an SI grade, the benefits of having an SI grade are endless. This is just magnificent. Take it all in. Take it all in. The presence of this stone, the size, the endless colours, the magic of sparkle. This stone has the ability to disperse light 3 times more than that of a diamond. 3 times more. If you're taking your screenshots, because you're never going to see this again. This is already gone. I think we would all definitely want to be the owner of this piece. Of course we would. But at the end of the day, it's only ever going to be a one in the world, and it's a case of who can get there first. And tonight, it is Debbie, our beautiful collector and member of community, Debbie in Staffordshire. Debbie, from the zircon that you've managed to get this week, now to this. Debbie, I don't know whether to cry, to laugh, to be jealous, or to celebrate with you, because what you have achieved in the space of a week is something that literally people who live and breathe the industry wouldn't be able to achieve in their lifetime. I'm so happy for you, Debbie. I'm so jealous of you, but I'm so happy for you at the same time. This is your legacy, 9.3 carat, natural, SI graded, Oliva, Spanish, extinct sphalerite. As always, Debs, I know you're a really experienced collector, so you'll know this better than most, but as always, the start price, the recommended retail price that's come in at the moment is very out of date. That would have been the assessment from when the stone was booked in our vaults a long time ago. I don't know, to be honest, what the actual number would be today, but it'd definitely be more than that. Either way, it's not your price. You know that. You know. You're getting this piece home today, and you are getting it home in style. You are getting it home in style. You are getting it home, and I'm sure feeling as proud as blinking Punch to be its owner. The amount of people that have requested this, loads of you said number 1, please. Number one. Thank you to all of you who messaged in for number 1. This is it. John says, I need that sphalerite, says John. Where's the poltergeist when you need one to get it in me basket? Oh, John, I think we're all in the same boat, my lovely. We all need this gemstone. My lovely Trevor in Norfolk, he says, should be some honey available soon. Ooh, off now. Good night to all and safe journey home, Emily, from Trevor. And then he's also put a big well done to Debbie, who's got this piece. Thank you, Trevor, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Don't forget, I am off for a week, so I'll be back next Wednesday. I think it's the 10th. Don't quote me on that. I know it's next Wednesday anyway. So many collectors who in and out over this. What a beauty. And Debbie, again, massive congratulations, my darling, there at number 1. We've got many to see, many to enjoy, many to acquire here this evening. And again, it is a secret sale. So shall we carry on? We've got lots of messages coming in. I know number 3 was actually requested next. So we're going to go there. It's a Paraiba tourmaline. It's a big one. It's a very big one, actually. In terms of solitaires of pure Paraiba, number 3 is the biggest at 80 points in 80 points in weight. So understandably, again, it is very popular with the request coming in. So we're going to go there now. And I've got a feeling this one's also blue. Oh, it is. It is. This is gorgeous. This is a baby blue. Now, can anybody tell me why it's exciting if we can find Paraiba that has blue? Either blue within its body or blue as the actual host of the body. Can anybody tell me why the colour blue is exciting? For tourmaline in general, really, but even more so for Paraiba. The biggest one. Oh yes, it's the biggest one. 8.25 mil in height as well. When I was saying it was the biggest one, I was simply referring actually to the carat weight being over 80 points. But it's not just the biggest in carat weight, it's also the biggest in measurement as well, because it's been given a pear shape. The pear shape brilliant cut that you're looking at is really allowing this gemstone to appear even bigger, isn't it? That 8.25 millimeter height, you wouldn't expect it. If this was a round brilliant cut, the most seen cut in the world, as you can imagine, the round brilliant cut has many benefits to it itself, and so it's very, very popular. And if this was a classic round brilliant cut, it would measure, for this kind of weight with perfect proportions from the lapidus, it would measure about 5 millimeters, 4.5 to 5 millimeters in height. This same weight is 8.25 millimeters, which is the kind of measurement that you'd only really expect from a stone that was 2 carats or more. So you're getting the stone of rarity, the holy grail of tourmaline, the rarest, quite literally, tourmaline in the world, being Paraiba. But then you are getting the biggest weight of Paraiba with an even bigger measurement because of its fantastic cutting. And then the colour, as I mentioned, why is blue so exciting? Why is blue immediately the #1 colour of tourmaline that everyone wants to get their hands on? Why is blue the most expensive colour of any tourmaline that you could ever come across? It's because blue is the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, isn't it? If you were to see it in a traditional tourmaline that's not Paraiba, we'd refer to it as indicolite. If this is Paraiba tourmaline, though, you've got the rarity and the name Paraiba quite literally signifying the science of it, the chemical composition, the ingredients within the recipe of this gemstone is the rarest in the world because it's tourmaline with 2 extra ingredients in there, being copper and manganese. And so you've got the wow factor of Paraiba, which glows, as you can see here in the darkness, but then it is also combined with it being an indicolite because it's blue. So rarest composition, rarest colour, biggest size. Literally, this is the best. I mean, every single thing that you could assess for this stone comes out on top, doesn't it? And here she is. Only one, of course, exists in the world, but here she is for you to collect tonight. Are you going to be its owner? Oh, are you going to be the owner of this? It will glow. Even in the darkest environment, this is still going to have the power that you can see here on the screen. And getting it's never been easier because, of course, this is a secret sale. Don't forget, this is a secret sale. So £2,535 is the recommended and expected retail price for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector, this has previously been down to $399. Let me type that in so we can just get it on the screen. Ooh. Right, in reality, no one's going to grumble at that, are they? I've just saved you over £2 grand. Now I'm going to show you why this had to be a secret. Okay, I'm going to press this button once. I'm going to do the final crash. And it will be a case of who gets there first to own this Paraiba tourmaline. It has never been lower. If you're using split pay, spread the cost across 3 months, it's £59 to get this piece home. £59 to get this piece open into your collection. $69 for our stateside collectors as well. It's the only one in the world. You will receive it very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity. You'll get obviously a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you've got plenty of time to see it and enjoy it before making your mind up. And it's here as that very impressive sweet spot, and actually setting a benchmark, if you like, for the rest of the hour. So if this piece is right there up top at number 3, all of the other Paraibas that I have in this hour are either going to be this price, if not lower as well. So please do bear that in mind. If you're wanting a Paraiba and you think, right, my budget's 180 quid, you can literally choose anything from this hour. Oh, Debbie, you're so welcome. She says, hi, Em and Gem Buddies. Thank you for this price as well. It is stunning. I'm buzzing for you, my darling. I know loads of collectors are as well over the moon. Right, number 3 on your screen. I can see number 2 has been in and out and in and out and in and out and chuck it all about in somebody's basket. So there's a lot of collectors that want this, understandably, but there is only, again, one in the world, and whoever it is, might be a couple of you, to be fair, popping this in and out of your basket. Please do be aware, it goes in your basket, fair enough. It is not actually yours until you fully check it out, and then the only one in the world, being this one, will get officially sent home to you. It's number 2. 12.25 carats of, once again, Paraiba. This is Paraiba naturally formed inside quartz as well. So it's super, super rare for any gemstone and another gemstone to form together, as you can imagine. Like when we've seen aniametrine, it's amethyst and citrine. We've seen rutile quartz, it's rutile inside a quartz. Or quartzite jade, jade inside quartz. This is Paraiba tourmaline inside quartz. So the Paraiba is the really distinct, powerful Batalia blue you can see, and then the white is, of course, the quartz section. This is also very significant in the fact that it comes from Brazil, the original Paraiba tourmaline mine. Brazil, long lost, long depleted, considered impossible to get your hands on these days, and is quite literally one of the most expensive stones in the world. And that's of all stones, not just the tourmalines, it's one of the most expensive stones, full stop. You can get genuine Paraiba, Brazilian Paraiba here tonight. This natural piece, one in the world, over £4,000 for anyone else, but for you, this is a secret sale, don't forget. So previously on with us, down to $599 in the sale. It's now gonna be this, literally smashed it out. I would have been excited for an extra £100 off, but I've gone less than half again. So $599 previously, $249 here today, which is the lowest price ever, just to confirm. It's never ever been that low before. It's a rock bottom deal because it is yellow ticketed. So that's how I've managed to swindle that deal, is purely because it is yellow ticketed. £83 to get it home on split pay here at number 2. Thank you. Right, number 1, 2 and 3 requested by quite a few of you. Officially been on and gone. Keep those requests coming in, of course. If you request it, I will then bring it on. I have... what have I pressed? Hang on, let me press back. There we go. Okay, from number 2. Number 5 is coming in. Number 5. Loading in for you now. Let's just get those graphics going. 63 point... Oh, and it's blue again. It's blue again. 63 points, one in the world. The one you see is the one you will get. The glow is what it's all about. You might think, well, why is it that Paraiba tourmaline, what's different between Paraiba and tourmaline in general? As I mentioned, when it comes to the science of it, we're talking about 2 extra ingredients, 2 extra elements on the periodic table have found their way inside this tourmaline. So it's tourmaline in its entirety with then 2 extra elements included. And not only is, talking about, what's there, not only does that increase rarity, but it's then what they bring to the table. They're not just physically present, but they're also working hard. They're also giving a big elevation, if you like, to the quality of the stone. They're bringing a massive elevation to the beauty of the stone, to the glow of the stone. You probably noticed, right, this is really bright. It's proper bright in the way that it's neon glowing here in the studio. If this was a tourmaline that wasn't a Paraiba, it could be tourmaline literally like for like. It could have the same colour, it could be the same clarity, it could be the same carat weight, it could be identical in every which way, but the one that doesn't have the copper and manganese to make it Paraiba will literally not glow in the dark like this. I could have them side by side and you wouldn't be able to hardly see the other one. So the copper and the manganese, yes, it adds rarity, but then the benefits and the knock-on effect of them being present translate into this extraordinary powerhouse of glow. This one in the world, once again, 6.5 by 5 mil. I love the checkerboard facet as well, don't you? Get an extra little bit of sparkle from those diamond-shaped facets. And down to sale price, you're probably thinking, well, come on, then what are you going to do? I did promise when we did number 3 earlier on, I said everything after number 3 is either going to be the same price, if not lower. And so this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is now going to come in, previously on with us at £299. You can get it home today for £149 instead. Or actually, saying that, if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, you can get it home today instead for $49, which is even easier. £49, $58 here at number 5 on your screen. Thank you. Number 8 is coming up. So from 5, number 8 is your luscious pear shape. Ooh, now clarity. Hang on a second. Oh, it is, yeah. So this is an even higher clarity grade. This is an even higher clarity grade, even cleaner stone that we've got with this one at number 8. 46 points of a carat, and actually have 2 of them available, believe it or not. I have 2 chances available. Can you imagine owning a Paraiba of this quality? And then imagine actually having 2 of them. What could you do? What would you do? Keep one and sell one? One for display and one for a ring? What would you do? Here at number 8, 1576. Until the sale comes in. I'm just going to hit you straight up with it now. Hit you straight up with it. Moving forward for the rest of this hour, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring on the pieces, and I'm just going to do one massive crash on all of them, just so we make sure we've got that efficiency on the go for the last 20 minutes of this hour. Don't forget, 10 o'clock we have then the red zircons, which everyone's been waiting for. I know John and Angus is super excited, as well as many of us. Right here, right now though, number 8 on your screen. From number 8, number 11 is then coming in. 35 points, 2 chances available on this one as well. And the brightness is the beautiful thing about this. The brightness is there, but slightly different colour. So we've had blues, we had baby blues and slight aqua blues. This is then very much the strongest of the aqua blue, I would say, because there's a strength and presence of a greenery in there as well, isn't it? So it's that perfect balance between the 2. So highly unique in its individual type of colour. Again, quality, I think, across the board goes without saying. Have I scratched me Susan? I think I've scratched me Susan. Apologies, Susan. Is it a scratch? It is a scratch. I thought it was a bit of fluff at first. That's it. We're back. Number 11, right, 7x4mm, 35 points of a carat, down to Funky Town. In the sale, it's $79.99. What? Don't forget, this is an avalanche as well, so I've just got to keep going lower now. I've set myself up for trouble, haven't I? $79.99 for a Paraiba tourmaline, and I've just got to keep on going through this hour and keep on avalanching as well. So what on earth is going to carry on happening? What is going to carry on happening? You've got to request, though, don't forget to get specific stones on that you would like to see. If this is number 11 on your screen at the moment, from number 11, I have for you number 15. Okay, let's get this ready. Number 15. This, I keep getting stuck to something. Loading in. Also got a couple available on this one as well if you're after quantity. This is number 15, 32 points. And that is minimum as always. If I do have a few available of a certain stone, the title weight is always the guaranteed minimum, but you're probably more likely to receive a little bit of extra free carat weight. So for example, with this auction, 32 points is guaranteed. I'll price it as if it's 32 points, but you might receive anything up to 54 points of a carat. Big material. And here at number 15, let's take it down, shall we? This is now coming in at $59.99. So $19.99 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. 20 quid, that is, to get home a Paraiba. What else can you get for £20 in the world right now? For £20, a large pizza. No, large pizza with delivery, and it still comes over 20 quid usually, doesn't it? From the big brands anyway. And how long do you think that lasts? This stone's going to last you a lifetime. So £20 to get it home, under 60 all in here at number 15 for this luscious piece. Number 18 Also coming up for us, another, oh, hello, almighty Paraiba, with 3 carat weight on top as well. So 11 points, as I get in the graphics for number 18. 11 points is what it says in the title. Have you looked in the small print? Average is 18. And here she is. 4x3 mil. You might think, if you're just reading it from the carat weight terms, you might think, oh, that's actually a small stone. But you know what? Firstly, for a Paraiba, it is actually a perfect kind of solitaire. Most Paraibas in the industry, if you go to Tucson, if you go to Hong Kong, any of the big trade event gem fairs, and you're lucky enough to find quality Paraiba, they're usually melee sizes. So they sell them in little sets of melee. So they're all about 1 millimeter in size. This is 4 millimeters. So it's actually, for a Paraiba, this is actually quite a big stone. And I've got for you, as a 4x3 mil solitaire, again, a couple of them in quantity. If say for example, you think, oh, I'd like 3 for a trilogy ring, it's possible. And it's even more possible when I do silly things to it for the sale. Silly things. Because now this piece, if my computer will let me, I'll have a bit of an argument first. And then I'll win. Yes! I won! Have you ever seen a stone like this go to a deal like this? 19.99, $23. At number 18, still got split pay on it as well. Extraordinary. Thank you. Keep the requests coming on in. Number 23 is also up next. Paraiba agate now. So we've gone from Paraiba tourmaline. We've then got Paraiba tourmaline that's naturally formed and found inside quartz. And then we've got the new kid on the block, if you like, which is Paraiba agate. So this has been found also in Brazil, along that same belt of the original Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline itself. So it's been found in basically the same location. So understandably, it's also then had, through its formation in the earth, it's had pretty much similar environment. The layers of the earth, the environment, the heat, the pressure, all of the different environmental changes that have happened over the years have all been really, really similar. And then the elements incorporated within the earth are very similar as well. So it's a complete miracle that agate has been discovered in this place and with this colour, but it also makes sense that if ever it was going to occur, it was going to be right next door to the fantastic Paraiba tourmaline, right? So this is number 23, the colour of the Batalha Paraiba, the colour of the most expensive material you could ever dream of. That exact colour, this is it, natural. And across a giant 9-carat body of a genuine agate. Can you believe it? Even if we weren't comparing this to Paraiba, even if we're just purely discussing agate in general as a gemstone, agates don't ever normally form like this, do they? They form, fair enough, they might form with a slight translucency like this has got, but in terms of colour, it would be baby blue. It would be a really, really delicate baby blue. It would be maybe a baby delicate pink or a kind of like a white into a silver. So you've got blue, but then you've got this powerhouse of blue with the Paraiba essence going forward as well. This one, being one of the biggest, of course, it is another one of a kind. It started originally nearer to £1,000, but in the secret sale, it's going to go lower. Secret sale is where dreams come true, because this is another ridiculous one, under 60 for you, or under £20 if you're using your split pay option as well. And you'll find it here at number 23 tonight. Thank you, lovelies. Number 24 right next door. Oh, excuse me. 24. There she is. 5.85 carats. Oh, do you know what? This is even stronger. Gee whiz. This is even stronger. Look at the vividness of this. This piece is a 18mm height as well. So you got glamour for sure. 18mm by 9mm natural Paraiba agate. And just to show you, I know it's difficult. I mean, I can stand here and say, yeah, you know, this one's the strongest colour, this one's the brightest of the blue. But it's even easier to know that if you just see it for yourself. So I'm just going to pop these side by side. Camera doesn't pick it up quite as well as the naked eye does. Oh. But just to give you a rough example, try my other tweezers. Of what I'm referring to. You've got this beautiful brightness and delicacy with this one, and translucency by all means. But look at the body colour. And then, look at this body colour. So it's just got that extra step further in terms of strength, hasn't it? This one's number 24, by the way, and I still do have a little bit of a wiggle to do with it. So let's see what I can do. 5.85, and yours tonight under 50 for this one at number 24. Yeah, under 50. With 2 chances available as well if you're after that matching pair. Good luck indeed. Number 28, lovely little solitaire that we've got for you. Number 28, 1.2 carat piece coming up next. This, straight on your screen, is number 28. Now, this one I've got to stress again, back to only being one available. So some of these stones are very, 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 very limited, as you can imagine. Excuse me. Limited in their rarity, obviously, but we've had a lot of collectors already after these, so we're down to last of stock. This one at number 28, 1.2 carats, and shimmying is still going to happen. It's now £12.99 for you. £12.99 at number 28. Number 35. There's number 35 gone. Where's number 35 gone? What are you doing? Excuse me. Number 35 has decided to go into slot number 36. And I only know that it's definitely that one because there isn't a 36. We don't have a 36. So he's just decided to pop next door. He's checking out the scenery. Here we go. Right, so 35. This, again, really very distinct colour that you're going to notice pops to maximum strength. So if this one's 28, and then 35, gosh, they are hard to keep hold of, apologies. 35 is this one. See what I mean? Just ever so slightly got that extra pizzazz and intensity and darkness of colour. This is 35. There's only one of these available as well, 92 points of a carat. The one on the screen is the one you'll be getting. And it's also £12.99 for you today. Super savvy steals, if I do say so myself. Super savvy. Right, 27 is then where we're off to. So sale. That's where I've got to keep rocking and rolling. We are down to the last 8 minutes of this hour as well. Before all of these disappear, all of the prices will no longer be valid. So you've got 8 minutes to acquire any one of these lovely Paraiba opportunities. And if I haven't shown you the stone that you want to see yet, please do message me in. It's very crucial. That's part of Gemcollector. The way that we work, it's purely down to your lovely choices and requests that you send in to me here in the studio. If you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, how do I send in a message to the studio? How do I message you, Foxy? Directly with my questions or with my requests? It's very easy. My best recommendation would be to get yourself onto gemcollector.com. So it doesn't matter what platform you're on. You could be on your phone, you could be on your tablet, on your laptop. Just go gemcollector.com, and then as soon as you're on the website, click Watch Live, and then you're in the place, basically. That's the place you want to be, because as soon as you click Watch Live, everything is on one page. You've got the web feed. Underneath that, you've got the message box where you type in anything you like and press send to me. And then underneath that, you've got literally all the stones that are in the hour to choose from. So it's all there, one big page, and it's nice and easy to use. You can do the same thing on Gemporia.com, and then we also have an app where you can download us for free and take us on the go. It's called Gemporia itself. Wherever you get your apps from, you'll be able to watch via and check out via there as well. Right, 27 is what we're looking at the moment. This one's also got 2 available in stock. 2 matching stones, both same proportions as well as the 10mm height, and yours now under £20 here at number 27. Under 20. Number 25, coming on in. Whoa. Who wants Windex blue? Because this is it, isn't it? Blue with an extra little, just a tiny tint of that warmth of green that's created that beautiful aqua. Quite literally, again, the Windex blue colour that Paraíba's legendary for, right? From this same deposit, being Brazil. This one at number 25, I'm still going to go lower. Oh, this is good. $49.99 now. Go, go, go! £16 on split pay at number 25. Thank you so much. From 25, we've got number 3. I know we have Defo brought that one on. So we've got number 21, the faceted of the Paraíba agates. Super cool. I love this. It just looks amazing, doesn't it? It stands out from the power of the colour, the rarity of the stone in general, having this Paraíba material, Paraíba hue from Brazil. And then by having it faceted, in general, agate isn't normally faceted at all, is it? So it's really standout, unique stone. And here at number 21, I've got 2 chances available, both matching at 12 by 12mm. And also, of course, both going down with the secret sale. This is now also under 50, so $49.99 all in, or you can absolutely spread the cost across 3 months as well. That's number 21. I am going to bring number 3 back in real quick because I know this has been very, very popular. Understandably, very, very popular. As it is the single largest Paraíba tourmaline in the entire collection. Look at it. Single largest Paraíba tourmaline in the whole selection. Largest in terms of its weight being the biggest, but also largest, remember, in physical measurement as well. Because sometimes they don't always correlate with each other. You can actually get stones that are the biggest in weight, and then they might be the smallest physical measurement. It all depends on the cut, really. So this is a brilliant package because you've got blue being the rarest colour in the world of the rarest tourmaline being Paraíba. Then you've got the largest carat weight and the biggest measurement because of its beautiful tour pear shape. At 8.25mm in height. Should be nearly £3,000 this stone. And I'm down to 179 for you this evening at number 3. Number 3 is where you'll find it. From number 3, number 17... a box set, Double Trouble. I love a box set. Brilliant value for money, isn't it? Here we go. So 2 stones. Excuse me, 2 stones. These are also coordinated in their cutting as well, both being 5mm in height, and a marquise. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button there. Apologies. Bear with. There we go. It's better. Being that marquise, very luxury cut, isn't it? You don't see, especially really expensive stones like this, you don't see them in marquise very often because it's quite a wasteful cut. It doesn't maximise the rough. So out of all the different shapes that you can cut out of a piece of rough, this one ends up with more waste than most. So it's not done too often because it's quite expensive, as you can imagine. But, oh, doesn't it look amazing? And you're getting both of them there, twinkling away, bright as ever. And in the box set with the multi-buy discount, still getting a free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee included. This is also under 50, so 16 to get it home. Number 17 is where this is in terms of the hour if you're rolling your way through. Number 17 for the box set of Paraíba. here this evening. We've got 2 minutes before this hour is over and everything disappears. 2 minutes to win it. And then we'll be officially at 10 p.m. here in the UK. And you know what happens then? It's our grand finale hour of the day. And it's my grand finale hour with you for a whole week that I'm going to be off. So it's my last hour to really, really spoil you with these treasures. And as many of you have already spotted, it is the red zircon. I've got across the whole evening, I've had people tuning in going, can't wait till 10. Can't wait till 10. I can't wait to see the red zircons. I can't wait to get one home. And I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Those red zircons are phenomenal. The colour of them alone is just, you want to dive into it. It's feisty and yet passionate all at the same time. So we've got the Legacy Red Zircons. Unfortunately, they are the last of stock as well, though. Please do be aware. It's a new material. It's a new parcel here at Gemporia. And yet, even though it's new, only been on a couple of times, they've nearly all completely sold out. So it's definitely your last possible chances of getting hold of them. That's coming up. Should be loading onto your screen in about 2 minutes from now. So with the last 2 minutes of your Paraiba, I'm going to bring in number 29. There we go. 29. As a 1.21 carat solitaire. That is also going lower. £12.99 here on this very piece. Thank you, guys. Brilliant selection of stones once again, and you've all been very savvy, I do say. You've all been very, very savvy. You clearly know your stuff, don't you? If you're tuning in, and you're, excuse me, bear with. If you're tuning in, right place, right time, acquiring stones like this, you definitely know your stuff. So you give yourself a pat on the back. And more to be enjoyed for this grand finale hour here with me tonight. The red zircons are loading in, and I'm so excited to show them to you just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
This is it, our grand finale hour of the day. My personal grand finale hour with you until I'm back next week. I'm going to be off for a whole week, which is not normal for me. I'm not very good at having time off. I don't do time off very often. But I am having time off because I'm going to my lovely friend's hen do this weekend. So I don't even know what I'm going to be doing. Honestly, I have no idea. It's been arranged by the bridesmaids. I'm just going to be doing things. I'm going to be having fun. I have no idea. So I won't be back until next Wednesday. So that's the reason I wanted to go all out and bring you the best possible grand finale show that I could here tonight. And we really have had a very good show, haven't we, since 6 o'clock. But here now, gone 10 o'clock. It's the last hour of the day, grand finale of them all. And what a selection of stones. The red zircons, the red, the type of colour that we've actually got here. In general, we know that red is rare. I remember Toby Cavell saying many years ago, we were looking at some opals and we were looking at the play of colour and he said, is there any red in that play of colour? And he was like, I was like, yeah, there is some. And he went, well, that's important because in his education, in his own experience of growing up in the gemstone industry, he was taught many years ago by some of the experts in Thailand, red equals money. And so that phrase has always stuck in my head. When Toby said it, he was like, I was taught red equals money, red equals money. And he's absolutely right. If you think of all the different beautiful gemstones that exist, red is always really, really rare, isn't it? Red, if you're talking about diamonds, red is the rarest colour diamond in the world. There can be $1 million a carat. $1 million a carat, if not more, for red diamonds. You think of spinels. They're $1,000 a carat starting anyway, but the rarest colour is red, and they can go up to $5,000 a carat. So whether we're talking about a sapphire, whether we're talking about a spinel, whether we're talking about a diamond, red is always really, really difficult for Mother Nature to physically produce, hence, again, the rarity, but it's also a loved colour. It's a colour that represents passion. It's a colour that has this beautiful luxury tied to it. You think of luxury and you think of velvets, of the beautiful, maybe it's the velvet purples that we can see in the crown jewels, and again, the royal reds. Royal, quite literally signifying just how special this colour is. And in so many ways, I find colour in general, it colours in our world at the end of the day, so it's a really big part of our lives. I always find it fascinating in terms of how colour was seen or how colour was used through history. And so upon doing different research of various different things over the years, I find it fascinating that how if you go way back when, like for example, if you were looking at Viking times, just as one example, all of the individual people, like normal everyday people, they would be wearing the clothes that were made out of basically the fabrics that they could make from the materials that they had on the lands. And so every single person would be wearing either leather or they'd be wearing some form of fabric. But the colour of these clothes were just whatever the natural colour was. So it was blacks, it was browns, and it was kind of beige colours, the colours of maybe some of the crops. Then, in the same environment, in the same period of time, you would have the earls, or you would have the chieftains, or you would have, you know, the people that are of the highest status within each community. Only those people would actually be, you'd tell that they were the rich people in the community, because as soon as you saw them, they would be wearing the same kind of clothes, but they would be dyed. They would actually have a proper black, or they would have a red in terms of the fabric that they were wearing. And the reason that the colours, and red specifically, would represent their riches, they would represent their status, is because the colour red is once again very, very difficult to actually create. And that can be whether we're talking about Mother Nature making a gemstone red for us within the depths of the earth. That can be even, again, back through so many examples of history across the world where trying to actually make a piece of fabric red was nigh on impossible. You had to be really rich, you had to have access to all sorts of different exports across the world, you had to be able to have this concentrate so powerful that it could actually produce the purest version of red. Because of course, if you're trying to produce red, the elements or the ingredients, whatever it might be, usually just a bit of them, they don't make red, they just make pink. It just makes baby pink, a bit more, a slightly hotter pink. To get red, it is the truest and hardest purity of all colours. And so again, I know that, you know, I'm talking about clothes, I'm talking about fabrics, I'm talking about lots of different things, but it all sits in the same perfect example of conversation as to how red is hard to come across. Red is very, 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 very rare. And so with the gemstone world, whenever you see pure red, it always is not only going to be rare, but of course very expensive and highly valued as well. These pieces are zircons. So this is a gemstone that can come in the lovely whites that we've got in this hour. We've seen the extraordinary Ratnakiri blues before. We've seen even the cognacs. And fair enough, in Tanzania, where these stones are from, we have seen different versions where a bit of red can be incorporated, like the Zanzibar sunburst. But what we're looking at there is a little bit of red with a little bit of brown, with a little bit of orange, with a little bit of yellow. So it's a slightly different situation. To actually be certified red, it's very strictly governed. They have to dominate. The whole stone has to be dominated by red as the host. You can get secondary hues, that's acceptable by all means, but it's that full dominated body that is very much strictly governed to be able to actually earn this name. And obviously these pieces are certified red. They have earned that name because they have been able to achieve actually forming with that real difficult purity. And so I think you're going to love these. I think you're going to adore these in the feeling that they give you, that luxury again that they represent. And still being a zircon, if you know about your zircon, we know in general they are super sparkly gemstones, they are super, super collectible gemstones. And the combination that we're then going to see is going to set your heart ablaze. And so with that, number 5, I've got loads of requests already coming in. Number 5 is going to be your first chance to actually witness this. Number 5, straight in. Look at this face. She's a 10 by 8 millimeter solitaire, so she's huge in her measurement. She's huge in her carat weight of 3.83 carats. It is only one available. I must stress to you, all of these are limited. If you're regular here at Gemporia, You may have heard about these red zircons. Everyone's been talking about them ever since we heard that we got the parcel. We've all been really excited. We've all been, properly gearing ourselves up to finally receive it and get the chance to witness them. But it's been that short-lived because they're so rare. It's such a small parcel anyway. And of the stones that we've had in, they've been booked in. They've been literally premiere launched either in jewellery or here loose. And they've nearly, within the space of only being seen once, completely sold out. So what we're looking at here today is, unfortunately, as much as they're new, it is also the last of stock as well. So number 5 have only got 1, 6 has got 2 available, number 9's only got 1, number 11's only got 1, number 14's only got 1. So they're literally all just either 1 or 2 only available. So it is really, really urgent that you get these here before it's too late. And if you're thinking, oh, I definitely want one, Emily, I definitely want one, but how much is it going to cost me? Of course, we know zircons are highly valued anyway, but they are rising in value the last couple of years faster than we've ever seen before. Since NY Blue have started investing in zircon, since they've started marketing zircon and actually educating the world, people that never heard of it before now are aware of zircon, and as they are now aware of it, they realise how amazing it is, how special it is, how beautiful it is, and of course they now want it. And if more people want it, more people end up wanting and looking for this stone to own, the demand rises across the world. Availability is already very, very, very low and small. And so naturally the value is going to rise. And we've seen it happen. We've seen stones that used to be $200 a carat. They're now at $800 a carat already. And the next 10 years in the future, it has been predicted that it's just going to keep on going up. So getting hold of any zircon is a definite now or never. And these zircons, the red in their purity, are already the last available to you. So how amazing that whether it's £827 in the real world and in a few years it might be worth £2,000 and a few years after that it might be worth £3,000 or £4,000. How amazing that you can remember the day here, right now in 2025, September 2025, was the day that actually you managed to own one. You got one in your collection of the rarity of colour, the beautiful quality that you can see here, and you only had to spend literally pennies in comparison to what it should be. This one, you can see what I've done. As always, there's a split pay option if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. You'll still get the stone home straight away and it will be certified. So you'll have for your documents exactly the guarantee that it's the real deal, but also there printed on your document exactly the stone, the origin, all of the information that this is the real deal. This one is number 5, and it's sold out in a flash. Of course it did. Of course it did. London's with us. We've got Uvashi with us. My lovely Danny says, have a good week off, Emily, and enjoy the hen do, and have a safe drive home. Thank you, Danny. I look forward to being back with you next week. John in Angus says, I have some sunburst and cinnamon zircons myself, but I do not have any red ... yet, he says. They look gorgeous. They certainly are, aren't they? They certainly are. Well, this was our first example of it, and we're just going to continue. So number 5 on gone and sold out. Number 6, loading it straight in. This piece, let me move that out of the way. This piece, oh my word, it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sorry, I hadn't even put it on my hand yet and it had already sold out. Another 10 by 8 millimeters, 3.5 carat weight. I had 2 of them in the world and they have both completely gone. One has gone to Gentleman John in Angus. One has gone to Alison in Gloucestershire. You superstars, well done. Premium material for premium collectors. You know your stuff and you're not missing out, are you? So I'm very happy for you. So taking it straight down. There's no point me dilly-dallying and teasing you with the prices because you all know they are going to be incredible, aren't they? They are incredible. So number 5, sold out. Number 6, I had 2 available, sold out. Number 7, loading it in. I have 2 available. Not for long, but I have 2 available at the moment. They are, again, 10 by 8 mil. They're beautiful, all coordinated actually in their measurements so far. So 10 by 8 mil. just putting it out there as the measurement is 10 by 8 mil, it was the same on number 5, it was the same on number 6, and then this is number 7. So there might be a slight variation in the weight, but the proportions are bang on the same. So if you are a collector that's thinking, I missed out on this one, but I also want, you know, something similar, or I've got one of that and then you can have one of the other, they still will be able to marry together. This one here at number 7, with 2 available, oh yes, sitting up there with the SI graded clarity again. The clarity is another one of those conversations that's just not expected. Zircons are not a stone that would typically have the best clarity in the world. Fair enough, a topaz is a type 1, that will have great clarity. A diamond is a type 1, that will have great clarity. But a zircon, thousands and thousands of times rarer, and especially red. We know that the colour red is rare, as I mentioned, but there's also the factors of, okay, how do you get the colour red? It tends to be that the elements needed to physically be there to make the stone this colour are also the elements that bring inclusions with them. It's just part of the package, right? It's just the same as chromium inside a ruby. Chromium has to be there to make it a ruby. Chromium has to be there to make it red. But chromium also brings inclusions, same as when chromium is in an emerald. This is number 7. You've got the red. You've got the expectation of a half a carat and an included stone. But instead, well, this is the finest. They are bigger, they are cleaner, they are stronger and rarer than ever, and now super savvy, affordable as well. This one being number 7. Number 8 is coming up for us. Number 8, loading in, over 3 carats still, average weight 3.5. 3.5. We're giving away carat weight now. If it's 3.08 carats on the title, but the small print says 3.5, you're more likely to actually receive a 3.5. And I love that this one, again, dominated by red. You've got definitely some raspberry purples coming through there as well, haven't you? 2 chances. It's another 10 by 8 millimetre measurement. So still, all of these stones so far are exactly the same in their appearance. They're exactly the same in their height and their width. So they can all go together. And straight down she goes, matching that price under 80 for you at number 8. Number 9 shall be next, as you can imagine, lots of requests. We've had number 9 requested by Collection Great London, number 9 has been requested by Uvashi, number 9 has been requested by lovely Martin. Thank you guys. So number 9, oh, excuse me, loading it in. And number 9 has sold out. Of course it has. Uvashi! Oh, you selfish sausage. Uvashi managed to bag this beauty. This one was only 1 available as well, so it was going to be a case of who got there first. 2.8 carat SI clarity, 8mm diameter, and the round brilliant. It's always a big favourite, isn't it? And your deal, well, no point dilly-dallying. Let's just get it straight down for you, my gorgeous. Well done to Uvashi, who got there very quickly indeed. This was number 9 out the door. Here's our Katie, my gorgeous lady. Katie, I've had messages this evening from a couple of collectors saying, have we heard from Katie today? How's our lovely Katie? And hello to Katie if she is with us. So I've just spotted Katie's name. She says, I thought I'd end up missing the show, but just managing to tune in for a bit. Yay! And she says, hello all. Hello, my gorgeous. I know it's been a proper day for you, hasn't it? I know you've had a bit of a scary and stressful day today. So I'm hoping that everything went as okay as possible, and that now that the day is over, I hope that you're feeling all right, my lovely, because it's definitely been a big one for you. But it's great to see you. Great to have you with us. Number 10 is where we're going, straight in. Bam! Oh, and you can definitely tell there's a slight extra darkness with this one, isn't there? That extra depth of tone. Very sumptuous and luxurious. This one, I've got 2 available in the world. Only 2 chances. Remember, these are brand new stones. Literally a brand new parcel of the finest, rarest of these incredible Tanzanian zircons. And yet, even though they're brand new, they've been on, some of them have only been on air literally once. They've already nearly completely sold out, which is hence why number 5 sold out, number 6 sold out, number 8 sold out, number 9 sold out. This one's number 10 with 2 available in the world, and I have matched the price again, under 50 quid for you to get it home this evening with an SI graded clarity. Yes! That's number 10. Number 11, right next door. I've only got one of this one left. Oh, damn. It's not enough. We need more. We can't get any more, I'm sorry. This is it. This is literally it. This one, number 11, if you want exactly this one, again, because it's the only one, it'll be all officially yours. You've got Sparkle, off the scale Sparkle, which Zircon, of course, as a collector, if you know your stuff, if you've had your experiences with Zircon, you'll be very much aware there is this undeniable talent of Sparkle when it comes to this material, but it can only actually be seen if the stone is of a certain quality. That you need to have a great clarity, and you also need a lapidrist to cut the stone with their expertise of specifically zircons. Zircons are doubly refractive, so they can actually take one ray of light and double it. They can literally mirror it, so you end up with double the sparkle of that of a diamond. However, again, it's still not going to actually be possible for you to see it unless, one, you have good clarity, and two, the lapidrist is highly trained in double refractivity stones. Obviously here, you've got it. You've got that package. The Clarity's SI, which is eye clean, and they are cut to perfection. This one being the only one, the very one you'll be receiving. Down she goes again, under 50 quid here today, number 11. Thank you, my lovely. I know Collecting in London requested this, as well as a few of you. From number 11, number 12 is coming in. 2.24 carats. How many have I got? Okay, I've got two of this one. 8 by 6 mil. Ooh, hello. Now, ever so slightly lighter here. We've seen different versions of tone, haven't we? This one's a little bit lighter. And because it's a bit lighter, when the actual light itself starts to transfer into the stone and bounce around to give us some brilliance, that brilliance then bursts these raspberry pinks. Can you see that? Beautiful, luscious raspberry pinks coming through. So this, number 12, two available. I'm going to do something really naughty here. I can't slow down. I've just got to keep going. Right, 11, 12, 13. I've got it. I got it. Number 13, 2.2 carats. Boom, straight in for you. Ooh, and now, so previous we had a little bit of pink going on. This one's got a little bit of that firecracker orange, doesn't it? With two available. These are a 9 by 7 millimetre measurement, SI graded, right again, at the top level of clarity, and down she goes to $49.99 for you. Danny says, hopefully your day's not been too stressful, Katie. Take care, from Danny. Debbie says, thinking of you, Katie, and I'm glad that you are here, from Debbie in Staffordshire. Katie says, oh, thank you, Emily, and anyone that's messaged in for me earlier. It means a lot. Yes, it's been a long day, but the online meeting had some positives within it, at least. Oh, that's brilliant news. That's really, really good news. So, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Are you feeling better than you did yesterday? Because I know yesterday it was a bit kind of like a bit of anxiety of how it was going to go. So now that it's happened, the day is done. I'm hoping you're feeling far more positive about it, which is great. Now, excuse me. 12, 13, this is 14. This, number 14, back to only being one left. 1.8 carats, SI grade, hence that fiery sparkle. With the SI grade, even with that height of quality, it's still going to take it to your super savvy seal under £40. 13 on split pay to get it home. $15 for our stateside collectors. We have got collectors, so many of you tuning in and acquiring these before they're gone, because this is the last of the parcel. Once what we've got in this hour is gone, literally there's no more. Stephen and Kent, well done. John and Angus, well done. Alison Gloucestershire, well done. John and Angus again and Alison again. Uvashi, well done. Caroline, well done. Martin, well done. This one, number 14, only one available. And now, well, you can see how easy it is to get home. Number 15, bam, straight in. Red equals passion. Rarity and passion. This is also one only available. This is also SI graded. Just to show you the scale of it on the finger, you can see another grandeur of 8x6mm as well. These are fantastic. These will be the pieces that we set in Larique here at Gemporia on our sister channel with the lovely jewellery. These would be 18 karat gold Lariques, wouldn't they, every day of the week? And we'll definitely know when it is for sure. But 15, there we have it. Number 16. I'm going to go all the way up to number 20, and then I will skim my eyes back through the other messages and make sure I haven't missed any out. So number 16 loaded in. How many have I got this? Okay, this one's only one as well. Yeah, this one's only one as well. Wow. Oh, now, hang on a second. Scarlet. Ooh. Scarlet red. For sure, isn't it? And I'm just taking it under 30. What am I doing? $29.99 for the only one in the world. That one's number 16, by the way. Number 16 is where you'll find it. Obviously 17, 18, 19, 20 is where we go next. So 17. Now this one I have got two available if you are after that matching pair. Both of them are 7x5mm in their lovely coordination. At 1.18 carats, this SI clarity again. This is going to go under 30. I've got to match it, haven't I? I've got to do it. $29.99 or under a tenner if you're using our split pay option as well. This one's number 17. Number 18. Loading in, 1.1 carats. And sold out. Alison, I knew I spotted your name again. I didn't know where it was. Here it is. I found it. 1.1 carats is the only one that we had left. So buzzing for you, Alison, that you managed to swoop in and grab it before it was too late. This is a 6mm round brilliant. And you probably know by now exactly what I'm going to do for you, God. So huge well done again here at number 18. 19 and 20 are then loading in. 19 is, ooh, I saw pink then, did you? Yeah, definitely can see some pinks through this lovely piece. I have one. This one is your one. SI. And now... And now! Look what I've done. Look what I did. Oopsie. Oopsie. We'll pretend that was an accident, okay? We'll pretend that's an accident. Number 20, straight in then as well. Also only one exists. SI Clarity, and yours under £20. Yes! Huge well done to all of you guys. Like really, really, honestly, massive well done. Right, we are at number 20. I've literally gone through all of the pieces from number 5 to number 20 in terms of the red zircons. If there is a stone, though, that I haven't shown yet and you do want to see, please do message me in and let me know. I believe, just skimming back through my messages, so 9, 11, 18, 7, 14, 10, 12, 9, 14 again, 16 again. So I have done all of those. Number 22 was then requested. Okay. So 22. Coming up for you. Round brilliant. Ooh, round, oh, come here. There we go. Round brilliant. We've seen very, very popular. And this one's actually available. Yeah, this one is actually available. So if you wanted a round brilliant and you kept missing them because they keep selling out, you have got a shot if you're quick enough. This is number 22. 77 points of a carat and SI graded again. Beautiful quality across every one of these is guaranteed. And savviness as well, because it's also £19.99 for you. At number 22, thank you. London, I know, requested that. Ivashi requested that as well. Debbie says, I have a set of Zanzibar red zircons comprising of a gold ring and a stud of earrings. Round brilliant from Gemporia, of course, and they are fiery red, she says. I bet they look incredible when you wear them. Oh, yeah, I bet you feel $1 million as well. Thank you, my darling. Alison says, 18, please, Miss Emily. That is now done. Huge well done for grabbing that one, Alison. Number 22 is then on the screen. Number 24. Also requested, I've just seen as the next message from Ivashi. So 24, round brilliant. I got 2 of them available on this one. Yeah, 2 chances in stock. And this is the sparkler in question. Oh, they're gorgeous. Again, slightly lighter in its tone, so it allows more of those oranges and those pinks to come through. And it's gorgeous sparkle. She's so quick. She's so quick. Well done. Sold out. Number 24. And then 26 as well, I think you said. Yes, 26. Let's do it. So 24, on, gone, sold out. 26. Now, this is definitely the last one that's the round brilliant. Last one's the round brilliant here, my lovelies. And there is only one of them as well. 52 points of a carat, 4.5 mil in your diameter, and I'm just going to literally whip it in a flash because I don't want you to miss out. £9.99. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to get your ultimate legacies here tonight. It is my last show with you for a week. Remember, if you're just tuning in, thank you for your company as always. I am off for a whole week after this evening. So as soon as the show comes to an end at 11 p.m, I will next return on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I think it's the 10th. I think. It's definitely next Wednesday, either way. So there's going to be a week of, I think Jim is covering quite a few. Well, obviously Jim's doing his own days, and then he's doing 1 or 2 of mine, and then the lovely Nick is doing one of my shows as well, and then I'll return with you on Wednesday. So that's why I wanted to go out with a bang. I wanted to bring you lots and lots of treats for my last show for a little while here tonight. And as always, brilliant that so many of you have tuned in and you've been making the most of it. From number 26, which is where we're at, again, 18 has been done. Katie says, thank you to Danny and Debbie. I'm feeling a little bit rough, to be honest, as I've got another infection, but stuffing my face with food now, so that is good. That's always good, isn't it? That's always good. Whatever the situation is, a celebration. Let's eat food. I'm feeling a bit down. Let's eat food. That's my method anyway. So I'm glad that you're stuffing your face with some really yummy food, my lovely Katie. You certainly deserve it. And hopefully, I didn't realise you had another infection, so hopefully that clears up as soon as possible for you, lovely. Leanne says, just message you about the cheese pie. Yes. Been a crazy night having to do some proofreading, so just been dropping in and out. Thank you, Leanne. No, you never have to apologise at all. I know we all have busy things going on, especially you being a super mum as well. So thank you for joining us and for your messages always, and I will look forward to seeing your message on the cheese pie. Leanne, you're not going to believe, right? So the reason I mentioned it earlier was, after we had that conversation and I described it to you, and then I was like, right, I don't know what it's called to even, if I wanted to maybe look for it, if I wanted to make it, I don't even know what to type in Google to find a recipe. So I mentioned it to you. You just said you can call it Greek cheese pie. And that was all I needed, right? So I told my boyfriend, Tom, I was like, I really need this cheese pie. I had it when I was in Greece, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, basically, full queen treatment, right? When he was staying over with me, was it last weekend, the weekend before? Can't remember. Anyway, he was staying, he came to visit, stay with me. the Sunday morning, I said, I'm going to have a lie-in tomorrow. We're going to have a lie-in. He ended up waking up really early, and I didn't even notice because, again, I was fast asleep. He literally went out. He found a recipe for this Greek cheese pie. He went out, bought all the ingredients, and then he was downstairs in my kitchen and he made it from scratch. And I woke up to him walking into my bedroom with a fresh, hot Greek cheese pie. If that is not husband material, I don't know what is. So I can officially say, Leanne, I have very recently eaten one. And it was divine. It was exactly as I remember it. Alison says, thanks, Emily. It would have been rude not to. It'd be very well done there. John says 22 or 24. I think they've since then been on, haven't they? And they both sold out, actually, saying that. Reloading my graphics again, sorry. 24, yeah, sold out. 22, just loading back in. Sold out. 26, loading back in, which is the one that's on the screen. Sold out. They've all gone. Eve actually says, that is a very cheeky giggle that one has there, Foxy. 21, collector in London, not a problem. 21, bear with, let me just pop that away. So 21. Loading it in. I've got 2 of these available. 7 by 5mm, which is a perfect calibrated cut. And they are just over that 1 carat threshold as well. Fantastic solitaire size, isn't it? Brilliant solitaire size. This might be one of the brightest. We've seen lighter, we've seen darker, we've seen all the lovely different variations down to obviously for you to cherry pick with your preference. This one's slightly lighter. So it's, again, because of that slightly lighter tone, you get to appreciate some proper fire engine scarlet reds, but then also those oranges and the yellows come through as well. This one, number 21, I'm going to get it down for you. £19.99. Also with a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it. Thank you to London. If actually says thanks, Foxy, you're welcome. John says, as long as it's not lettuce. No, sometimes when he comes to stay, sometimes he might stay for the weekend and then he's got work on Monday. And he'll have because he lives in North Wales, so he lives 2.5 hours away from me. Sometimes he'll have work on the Monday. It could be in North Wales, it could be anywhere else in the country. So he's got a bit of a journey. So if I get a chance and if I've got things in, I'll make him a lunch for the next day. I'll make him a packed lunch because I like to do these things. I don't cook, I don't make dinner, but I'll make him a sandwich. So I'll quite a few times I've ended up making him some sort of packed lunch. But I reckon next time I say I'm going to do it, I'll be like, yeah, don't worry, I've made you a lunch again. And he'll just think it's the usual kind of nice sandwich. And then I'll just get a whole iceberg lettuce and put it in a box. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he'll be happy with that? He used to love munching on an iceberg lettuce like it was an apple for all of his childhood, so I don't see the problem, to be honest. London says, yep, that's a keeper. Ivashi says, good night, Foxy and all the collectors. Wishing you all good health and a restful sleep tonight. Thank you, Ivashi, and right back at you, my darling. Danny says, Katie, hope the infection clears up soon. Sending lots of love and hugs. Debbie says, wow, what a keeper indeed. From Debbie, certainly is. Alison says, Tom sounds like a bit of a keeper, Emily. Oh, he's going to love these messages. I have to tell him about these things. Right, where was I? Sounds like a keeper. Linda says, yes, he's a keeper. Greek cheese pie. I know, he's a very good cook. Like, he made the Greek cheese pie. All I said was, I'd mentioned it and I wanted to try it. And I said one of my collectors, Leanne, was able to tell me that it's called cheese pie. So I'll be able to find a recipe. That's all I said. And then next thing you know, Sunday morning, I'm woken up with a freshly made, so good. So good. Drizzled with honey. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Leanne says, definitely husband material there. That's amazing. Chef Aki's Petrazikis does some good recipes if you want to point Tom that way. Oh my word! I've just taken a picture of these messages to show him, so I will make him aware, don't you worry. John says, thanks Emily for an entertaining evening. Have a well-deserved week off. Try and behave yourself on the hen do, and don't go losing your voice. I will try my best, John. It's not a hen. Where is it? Try and behave yourself on the hen night. It's not a night. It's literally Friday morning through till Monday morning. It's like a 4-day thing, John. I might die. It might go terribly wrong. Now, I know the hour is about to come to an end, my lovelies. I absolutely have to bring to you number 2, which is the world famous, of course, Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon, depleted source, an extinct mine. So extremely, extremely, extremely hard to get hold of these, as you can imagine. And this is your chance to own one. This is a giant 2.4, goes up to 3.4 carats in weight, because I've got 3 of them available. They're 9x7mm, and of course, not only the legend origin, highest valued origin in the world for zircon being Cambodia, but then you've got this icy white, which definitely delivers some of the most powerful of that gorgeous sparkle. We've seen the luscious sparkle through the richness of the reds. This is the same stone able to perform in its white purity. And this one here at number 2, I've only got 3 available. I've only got the 3 chances. I'm going to whip it down, as I have been all day, bringing you best deals as my grand finale before I'm off for a week. And I'm not going to stop now. So this, you may have seen something like this before, obviously hundreds elsewhere, but here with us on Gemcollector, down to £99.99. What are they going to do? Watch the screen. This, I'm going to literally slash it in half. $49.99. 16 to get an 0-1 split for the Cambodian legacy. That's number 2. Number 2. Number 3 then goes back to Tanzania, where all of these beautiful reds have come from. This is from the same origin, the white Singida Tanzania. Over 2 carats once again, and I don't even know if I want to. I don't know if I want to be part of this. That's nothing to do with me. I didn't do that. That is absolutely nothing to do with me. Number 4. Oh, hello. What have we got in this? I bet copper. That looks like a little nugget of copper. And it's reflecting in all. Oh, that's good. So you have that little bit of copper in there. Obviously makes it really unique, but then the copper is reflecting inside the stone, so you end up seeing a mirror of that copper throughout the entire body. How cool is that? This one again, nothing to do with me. This is absolutely nothing to do with me. I take no responsibility whatsoever. Whatsoever. This one is number 4. And then we've only got a couple of minutes left, of course. And so these last few minutes, I'm going to show to you this in blinking incredible. I'm going to move all of this out of the way. This. Look at it. Hand-carved wooden box. I asked Tom how much this would be, because he's a joiner. How much would it be if I commissioned to have a box like this made? And it was about, he said, about £350 just for the box. Beautiful way to display gemstones. And you are going to get the box. Oh, let me zoom out. Red velvet lined. And inside, within this beautiful red pouch, you get a 230 carat master carving of jadeite. The dragon and the pearl carved on the one side, the phoenix carved on the other. This piece alone has a recommended retail price of around £2,000. You're going to get this, as well as all of these legends. And I mean proper legends, if I take that out actually. So I can hold this up for you for a second. In this box, in one fell swoop, you are going to own some of the most important gemstones in the world. Burmese jadeite, alexandrite, amberlobe sphene, American fire opal, the extinct source, Brazilian bicolor quartz, gem jelly aquaprase, Madagascan grandidiorite, Brazilian tourmaline, Kenyan ruby, Tanzanian mahenge spinel, Malawi garnet, Mandrare apatite, Brazilian kunzite, Oregon sunstone, Santa Maria aquamarine, Oregon serenite, and then tanzanite. You could pick any one of these individual stones, remember the jadeite included, each one on its own would be hundreds if not thousands. But I'm going to give you the £350 hand-carved wooden box and everything that you see here for $199 all in. This would be my top recommendation of the day because of the scale of how many stones you're getting that are stones that you can't get anymore. Stones that are the rarest pieces and types of material that individual connoisseurs strive for. They're on so many people's bucket lists. You are literally getting every one of them in one fell swoop, saving you time, saving you money, and massively building your legacy. It's here at number 1. Three-way split pay, of course, if you'd like to spread the cost. £66 or $77 to get this home as you see it. Literally, as you see it here tonight. Again, the jadeite in the centre. Incredible. And that is my grand finale. I've had such a good day. I've had such a good day. Thank you for joining me. I hope you've had a fabulous day yourself and you continue to have a wonderful week. I myself, will return next Wednesday. So it's going to be very odd, me being off for a week, but I will return next Wednesday. I'm sure I'll have many tales to be told about this hen do that I'm going on. I'm sure there'll be many tales to be told. I don't know what to expect. I know that there's this beautiful house that we've all contributed to. There's a jacuzzi. That's all I know. So I'm excited. But yes, so I will return with tales to be told on Wednesday. But until then, have a fabulous week yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of nicer weather coming back. Fingers crossed. And take care. And I look forward to seeing you all again soon. So until then, well done on your acquisitions tonight. And I will say sweet dreams to you all. Until next time.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
gemstones are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.